We
What?
got a. What was it? We got a. So we started the job.
Yeah, we left.
Everyone.
Yeah, we did
everyone got
that.
their- yeah, everyone got their things ready, and we left town. And yeah, we had quite a simple trip. It wasn't too drastic in any one
Yeah, we only had
one way or another.
We only had one encounter. Those was wolves that I talked to get directions.
Yep.
And then
We all collectively decided to hate
I found out
this
that
one lady.
I found out that Piper really doesn't like her name being said over and over and over again without meaning or purpose. I don't know why.
I found out she really easily catches poison ivy or oak. I can't remember which one it was at this
oak.
point.
It was Oak.
She's allergic.
And Gallon is the one who has had to deal with it.
No one knows it's me.
Yeah, Ghost threw her clothes all over the place for some reason. We didn't have anything to do with that one, but that was still funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
That was Ghost.
This poor woman has been through enough.
We had to get her unmentionables out of a tree. It was a whole thing.
I stared ghosts in the eyes and I was uncomfortable.
Apparently so were they because they left.
So did we.
So did we. I made a raven friend or a crow friend, and I was like, "Hey, if you ever come back, I'd like to see you again." The crow's like, "Okay, see you later, friend." Then we continued on, got lost for a day. That's when I bugged the shit out of Piper. Like, oh boy, she hates me.
No, she just wish you weren't alive anymore.
Yeah, well, apparently everyone feels the same thing about her. So
I'm just quieter about it. I live in a quiet resentment.
yeah, we eventually got to our location where we found the crashed airship. Like was the crash ship on the ground or was it like hanging from the trees or?
It's on the
It was
ground.
in the ground.
Yeah,
It
so,
like one on the ground.
yeah. So Holson volunteered to go with Willie to go scout and search for survivors and
There-
cargo.
It's also
Well,
an owl
specifically,
man.
it's to
Quill
find
is there.
the track. So if you find tracks of survivors or potential survivors, note them. But I want you to do a quick lap. Francis wanted you to do a quick lap around to get as many ideas, different tracks that you find going in and out of this area.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
My survival is +2. We'll see.
Survival's +2, and I have ADHD.
So does Holson.
So we'll see what happens.
I found out that Zeno might still be alive somewhere.
Francis had a nightmare about his kids being hunted.
And then started being
We
a
had two
little
very
worried.
different dreams.
Once again, drawing the cards scarily accurate.
Holson's not drawing cards again.
Oh, you're going to draw cards again because now you got a taste for it.
It's true.
And you're going to be like, oh, what else can they tell me?
Yep.
Um,
See what I see.
I have to check up on a friend. I have Quest.
Yeah, right. We were told to go to the very far east coast of the continent and find our
We'll
friend.
get there.
Yeah, we'll make our way there. It's
We'll
a
get
destination.
there.
Do you remember the name of your friend?
Taco Bell.
Stein.
There we go.
Oh,
I can't say his last name, but I wrote it down.
Yeah, we have another Stein to look out for, so he's in some way, shape, or form related to Francis.
Stan is a very common name here. It's like John or Smith.
Not in D&D. In D&D, there's only ever one character with any given name for some reason.
Nope.
If we run into another Gwilly, I'm killing him on the spot.
It's like Highlander.
There can only be one. And damn it, the other Gwilly knows it. He better be planning to try to kill me, too, if we ever meet.
You make eye contact across the bar.
Oh, it's happening. It's going down.
One of two things happens. You hook up or you just die.
Yeah. that's
There's
it.
no in between.
So, don't know who Lycan wants to start out with tonight. Are we going to start out with the group setting up camp, or us, or Holston and I scouting?
Okay, what preparations are made at camp? I want to start there because the scouting is gonna possibly get rough. Maybe, I don't know.
Well,
We'll see how you
basically,
do.
all we're doing is, well, for Francis, anyways, he's going to. I mean, we're going to set up camp. We're going to get things, and it's more finalized setup.
More so,
like a more
on
like
the
a.
tokens.
Wait, what?
Tell me, like, who's grouped together on the tokens.
Oh, uh, it should be just Gwilly, Holson, and
Quill.
Quill.
Wilson,
Bramble,
and Quill, and Bramble.
my little girl.
I guess Blute's
And then-
there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you want to include?
I don't know.
Do you want to
I
roll
don't feel
for?
like he's the most stealth-based,
Yeah, do you
so I'm
wanna-
gonna leave him.
Do you want to
He
roll
has
for?
decent stealth.
Do you want to roll for
Oh,
blue
then I'll
stealth roll?
bring Blued.
You'll bring Blood.
Yes, I'll tell him.
So Blood has a what's his stealth? +5 to stealth.
That's
I
about
will
on point.
look at Blued. Is he still the cat?
Currently, he is the cat.
Can you be clear?
That's not
Or
going
do
to
you
attention.
have to be a color?
Have him roll an intelligence check. It's for that.
I just think clear would be better stealth. It's being invisible without actually being invisible. Where the fuck is this sheet? Here it is. Intelligence.
Intelligence.
He's real good at that.
He tries his best. Nope.
But clear.
No. Just try real hard.
Okay. Do you want to give him the help action?
I do.
To have him, so roll with advantage this time. If you give him the help action to describe what you want him to do, it'll be better success. So roll with advantage.
Roll.
You don't have that
I-
long because we're technically walking there while you're doing this.
14.
14. So
He's clear.
he does become clear except for one thing:
His heart.
The little bobble.
the little bobble.
That's fine. Somebody's gonna get scared shitless just seeing something float.
Just see a clear, translucent fucking cat with like a red gem in the middle. It's like, what the fuck is that?
I had to point out he's clear, not invisible.
He's
Yes,
clear.
he is clear, but this does give disadvantage on seeing.
Ah! Intelligence. Somebody's got to be smart here. It's not
Yeah.
Blued.
He's good for it.
I'll put him around my neck.
Okay, you put him on your neck.
That'll feel weird later.
It's interesting. So it's like having a water balloon, but it keeps its shape and just droops on you. It doesn't feel as like mucusy or anything. It feels like you remember in like high school or middle school where you played with like the Elmer's glue borax solution.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Ooh,
that. Ooh, black. But not like super drippy.
Ah. Holson is uncomfortable, but she lives
But she lives. Okay.
because she's got one less thing to worry about.
As a reminder, everyone should have about like 10 temp HP, I think.
Yes, I have it marked.
Okay.
I'll move all these fucking people down here because they're not with you guys.
I'll put the gem where it like rests on my heart, or like where my, well, not my heart, but like, you know where the clavicles kind of meet, and it does that little indentation
Yeah, you're
right there,
Right there.
right there.
Okay.
I'll put it right there, so it kind of looks like it like belongs.
It's like an amulet or like a
Yes.
choker pendant, something. All right, you're gonna be doing that. It is fairly windy today and has thunder coming around.
And can I hide in it?
The wind?
Yeah. Is it kicking up dust? Is it a natural phenomenon that I can use Mask of the Wild with?
Yes, because there is with the wind and the thunder, there is a slipstream of snow that's picking up. So you
Really?
can do.
Hell yeah, I can hide out in the middle of the open then.
Yeah.
I cannot. I am just here.
Mhm. It is fairly cold today too, so just letting you know.
Good. I have
Everybody
oobleck
has
on my neck.
winter clothes on, correct?
Yes. Yeah, I guess. I think we bought some.
Does Willie have a winter coat?
Well, he kind of needs to. He prefers to go naked because he doesn't have body. But during winter, I assume he has a jacket, trench coat like Alan may.
Okay, I'll make the assumption for now. Like,
I
add
just,
that to the Canadian
No,
things.
just not
That's
going
one
to
of
hero
the
forge
things.
it.
Yeah. So, scouting team. Though this crash site seems to be older, there is still smoke.
Black or is it white?
It is. It's a multitude of. Best way I could describe it would be it has a sheen of this strange azure color mixed with white.
The big question is it a narrow plume as in a campfire, or is it wide?
Due to the winds kicking up, it is fairly narrow. Like it's being kicked up and pushed in a certain direction.
I'm not really concerned with the white one because that might, it's not going to be like as damaging to your lungs, but I'm concerned about the blue thing. So I'm going to keep an eye on it.
All right. So, those that are wanting to scout up, what do you like to do?
Well, first things first is stealth.
Yeah.
May surprise you to know, but not being seen would be great. And don't forget, Holson, I I gave you enhanced ability for wisdom.
Yeehaw.
Let's look what Quill gets for stealth.
Is he flying above?
Do you want him to
Well-
fly above? It would be at half speed.
I'll let him get started first. But just like a little higher so he can get more of an aerial view.
20 feet, 30 feet. What?
Because we'll be stealthed anyway,
What
so
height do you want him to fly at?
I want him to kind of keep with the trees. So he's not super seen, just so that he can get like an idea, like
Okay.
a view.
Alright then. So it'll be stealth.
I don't want him to be out in the open of the sky. That sounds not correct. So
Okay, so he rolled a 14
okay.
on stealth, but he is going at half speed. Because of the heavy winds.
Okay.
Currently he's going at 15.
We'll we're only going about 30 anyway, so as soon
with
as he gets a
everything
good
picking up-
view of like the random things that are, if he could spot anything, he can come back down.
So he, just to let you know the viewing and everything, due to everything getting kicked up, being darker,
Not gonna be
it is
great.
lightly obscured. So there is a short distance. Let's see.
Okay.
Of,
Well, never mind
60
then.
feet.
If he could just take a glance, and if he can't see anything, he can come back down and join us. If he can, try to take some note of things that he can see, and then come back down.
Perception for him. See what he actually can see. Let me just
Use those
make sure.
owl eyes.
He does not have perception as a skill, so it's just
Is it
straight.
because he wears glasses?
No, because that's just not what his skills.
No. It's because he wears glasses.
So he got a 13. That he does not see much. He knows that the wreckage is there and it's fairly sizable. He can't make out any finer details.
He can come back down.
Yeah, so he'll join
He
you.
was not any more helpful than launching Gwilly would have been.
Mhm.
But he tried his best, so
Exactly.
but yeah, he can catch up with us.
Okay, he joins back with you. So you guys are technically about 300 feet away from the wreckage, or the crash zone.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just asking what you like to do.
I have the hiccups.
Oh, it sounded like you had more to say, so I was waiting for you to finish.
Nope.
No, I started something and I was like, huh. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes open. Do some searching.
Keep them eyes open. Okay, how close do you want to get to the wreckage and like examine things? Because you're about like 300 feet away.
I'm gonna get closer.
I can get real close.
Yes, you can.
Not all of us have these skills. I mean, I can turn invisible if I want to, but
Then do it.
no. Yeah, I'm just gonna get about start at 200 feet and slowly inch in.
200 feet.
Trying to find any like humanoid tracks.
All right.
I'm looking for humanoid tracks.
So roll me survival.
At advantage. Oh. 2 12s.
Okay. So with that, you do see indentions, but you do not know if they are humanoid in any shape or form.
What are they doing?
What are you doing, Will?
While she's staying back and looking at tracks, I was going to get much closer. I was going to get like 70 feet.
You're gonna get 70 feet with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Holson stops to look at the grass or whatever, and I'm like, okay, and just continue walking on.
Okay.
Oh, the
At this
indentions,
time,
but-
the wind is lessening, and seemingly the storm is going around you, but at a slower pace.
Excellent.
Okay.
So you get within 70 feet or 75?
70 feet.
70 feet. Go ahead and roll me perception check if you want to see and just scout over the area, or if you're looking for something specific, it would be investigation or survival.
I'll start with perception to see if I see anything living, and then I'll start searching for tracks if not. 19.
19. So
Should I roll for
the
bramble, or
thing
is that
that you
good?
notice is that this place has been pretty ripped to shit. It's fairly like it's a fairly sizable crash, but it does not look like it's the whole ship that is here. It looks like more like half of the ship is here. You also notice that there is a significant lack of bodies for what it should be.
Do I see
At
any?
least on the surface.
Do I see any living thing?
Not really anything to be seen at this distance on the outside of the wreckage.
Then I must head around to the campsite. To the enemy campsite, to that flume of smoke I saw. If
The flume of smoke with that 19 perception is actually certain like pools of liquids, pieces of the airship that are seemingly ending a burn. Not so much power source, but maybe some of the goods had caught a flame in the crash.
Did Holson
The
follow me
smoke-
up this far, or is she still behind?
She's still way behind.
Following whatever impressions that I've seen, and I'm trying to like see if I can't.
Follow in my footsteps.
Well,
With a 12, maybe.
I'm keeping up with Gwilly, but I'm a distant. Like if
Okay.
Gwilly's at 70, like I'll have been at like 140,
140.
and just keep that distance so that I can keep my eyes for anything that may be coming up on Gwilly that Gwilly doesn't know about yet.
And also, I am whispering the entire time everything I see to Gallon, so he can tell everyone else. So have a ship, smoke, fire still coming from the ship, no bodies. So Gallon can give that to everyone else.
Okay.
I will tell them.
Victor has eye squints and things like that. Puts on goggles. Can you ask if it is like you're talking to him? You can't ask. You can't ask anything.
It's one way.
Oh, I was going to ask if it was the front half or the back half, but it is concerning, Miss Piper. Piper's like best
Well-
she writing down things.
On the bright side, depending on what half it is, then depending on trajectory, I'm pretty sure we can easily pinpoint a location or direction in which the other half would be.
You're very correct, Mr. Stein. There's only so far this ship could break apart without falling like a brick. So
Exactly.
lack
So
of
there's only
bodies-
so far it could be.
The significant lack of bodies is very concerning. Because that means one of two things. Well, one of three things. And I really hope the last option is what we actually have. And we cut back to Gwilly. You doing any?
For Holson's sake, I will get out of the middle of the open and sneak to a nearby brush and motion her over.
Okay. Easy enough. You with you letting her know where your hiding spot is. She can see you, but
Yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to see you at all.
So yeah.
Oh.
So I
Like,
have
you
no
can-
idea where you
you got
are, so I'm just
and
taking my
stuff.
time.
Hey, 10, but Bramble was also there, so group stealth,
yeah,
13 or
well,
14.
yeah, around that. So it will see where you're at. So you motion her over.
Yeah. Alright, do you think we should go in or continue circling around?
Francis said not to go in,
Yeah,
but I'm
but
kind of curious.
when do you ever listen to him?
I mean, I do, but I'm a bit nervous about the blue-ish smoke.
Oh, it's just all chemical fire. It'll be fine. I don't know that for sure, but it's a healthy estimate.
Maybe you should let them know that there's bluish smoke.
I'll let them know when I get
Maybe-
more information.
Maybe they have more of an idea.
I'll let them know when I get more information. Besides the fact that literally everything I say is being sent to Gallon right now, so he already knows about the blue smoke. So, they know.
They do know about
I'd-
the blue smoke.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
Then she just keeps walking in.
Wait, hold on.
Alright.
Before you go in, before you get closer to the ship, I just wanted to thank you for volunteering to come with me.
A weak smile.
I usually end up doing the scenes by myself, and to be honest, I am slightly afraid you may end up becoming a liability if things go wrong. Not that I doubt your fighting style, is that usually when I do this, I'm used to getting away, not settling scores.
Oh, I see. Shit. You can get away far enough to help me settle shit.
But the thing is, I got spells and magic and abilities that make me 5 times faster than the average person. So I do that and leave. It'll be strange to have to handle things if you're unable to get away.
Do you always run from your problems, or...?
Hey, Galen's the fighter. I'm the scout.
Luckily, I'm a fighter as well.
It's just best not to pick battles if you don't have
I
to.
won't.
Okay.
But,
So are we looking for a way in or not? You never actually answered my question.
I would like to keep my ears open to see if I can hear anything as I get closer to the door. Or wherever the door.
Yeah, a hole.
The area.
It's a hole in the side of the ship, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. The area.
The area?
Yes.
Alright. So...
And
Keep my ears open.
And as we get close to the side of the ship, I'm going to put Bramble down on the ground, so see if she can use her tremor sense to find anything nearby.
Besides me.
Yeah. Anything on the other side of the wall, you know.
I'm slightly heavier than I should be.
Why is there a line? Who's lining?
I don't know. I don't know why there's a line.
It's a bright blue line. I don't know who uses blue.
Not me.
Well, either way, it's gone now. But I'll take you to a map. It's not super great, but whatever.
Oh, yeah? Why has Bramble got 39 out of 39? Who's editing Bramble?
Oh, well, you know.
I don't know what 39 out of 39. That should be the temp HP.
Yeah.
Who's giving no temp HP?
Who else controls Bramble besides I and myself?
Well, me, but I didn't do anything to it.
Damn it, Lakin! Stop fucking with my branch!
I'm not doing anything with it. Fuck off with your temp HP.
Don't you touch my twig!
Fucking touch your twin.
Olsen, he's touching my twig.
Not me.
So,
Oh, look at this map. It looks all painted and such. And that's a
It does.
Okay.
and that's a Palor symbol.
Hey, it's a nice little sun thing.
so
Is
Get
it a
here.
Paylor ship?
you know, having a son doesn't automatically make
It's
it
Paylor
Paylor.
ship.
Yeah, well, it kind of does because that's his symbol.
Yes, but do you see a face in the sun?
It doesn't need a face in the sun.
Either way. So, you get here.
Do we get smited the moment we touch that symbol?
We'll touch it, and we'll see.
All right. So are we actually on the ship right now, or are we technically underneath it?
You're technically so.
Because we
You're
approached it from the
technically
ground.
off, but this is like the area you see.
Are those clouds?
Large snowbanks, but all the winds push it away. So technically you're off map, but I'm just putting you there for, sake.
Galen, don't tell Francis we're directly ignoring him and approaching the ship. Alright, so we're approaching the ship.
Gallon, what is your question?
Hey,
Wanted to
Francis,
listen before we walked in.
They're heading towards the ship. Yep.
Oh, wow, Gallon.
Do you try to whisper this just to Francis?
Did you say that out loud, or did you just tell me?
I just told you.
No. Francis immediately just goes wide-eyed as he was, because I could imagine that Francis was talking to Victor about, safety precautions for the runestone and stuff, getting prepared. And then he just kind of goes wide-eyed and stares. We have no idea what's in there, what's on there, or if even it's structurally sound. God Damn it! As he
It seems empty and structurally sound. We don't see anything.
It seems empty and structurally sound.
Olsen just. I think that's a hole in the
is he a
floor.
professional? Can
Hey,
you
what?
No, I just.
What floor? There ain't no floor anymore.
So, this ship is about. Roll me intelligence checks, both Willie and Holson.
You know,
Go ahead and roll one for Quill, too.
hell yeah, 15. So
I'll roll one for Quill.
for fun, just for fun, I'm gonna roll one for Bramble. That's my
I didn't
girl.
mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at advantage, but 16.
That's my girl. Bramble has no idea what the fuck is going on. She's just happy to be involved.
Bramble is here.
That the ship is actually like 15 feet in the ground
Yeah,
from your
look.
destination.
Yeah, look. It has foundation and everything. We don't need to worry.
I
see-
do let Gwilly know, since I think Gwilly is talking to someone. Otherwise, why would you be repeating these types of things?
And also, like, besides the 15 feet, it's another 10 feet up
Hey, look at that.
till you see, like, top.
Look at that. Hey. Hey, Horson, can I stand on your shoulders?
No.
I am 5'4". I need help to see that tie.
So 5'10" does not mean a damn thing. Quill, fly up.
And then you and I equal a solid 6
He
foot.
has wings.
Okay.
Use them.
But he also has horrible eyesight.
Okay. It's just flies up there.
Be quiet. Don't let them know.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Bramble, climb the hole and see what you can find.
She does, like, a small salute. Just walks out there.
Yep, she had the +4 in athletics, so if you want her to roll to climb the hole,
Yeah, let's see.
22.
22. There's enough fuck up of the hull that she gets, like, footholds and things like that. And Quill and Bramble go up there.
So, Blue has blind sight
Bramble has tremor sense.
of 60 feet.
Yep.
Is he like? I'm just gonna like lean down.
You gotta throw him up there.
No.
Do you see anything? If you look up, do you see anything?
Wind.
It's just wind.
Without telling Holstein, can I sneakily climb up?
As, like, you see, like, Blue's form is somewhat crystallizing.
Is he cold? I put my cloak a little bit around him.
Okay.
Okay, but without telling her, can I like try to climb up sneakily?
If you want
Sure.
to just stealth away from her again, you can try.
Sure, she's talking to her cat, and I'm curious. I got a 14.
It doesn't
14?
meet my passive.
No. You just see
16 climb.
Yeah, you get up there. It's only 10 feet up.
I just look up. I stay on the ground.
So with Quill and Bramble up there, it's structurally sound. How much do you weigh?
Quilly's light. He is small as fuck.
I need to know how much you weigh.
There's a difference between a
110.
small and medium creature.
110.
110 with all your gear?
110
No.
without gear. With gear, that's only an additional 80. Or, yeah, additional 80, so 190. Less than 200 pounds.
190. Okay. Show me where you're standing.
I don't know. What part of this is the hole?
This seems to be the main deck, 10 feet up. If you're climbing up.
Oh, so
There
this
is
is
entrance-
all like dirt.
That is all explosive dirt.
Oh, I thought
And,
that was
like,
that was the top of the ship.
No.
No.
The brown pieces.
No, just be like
Brownish clay pieces. And like this here is the darkness and on the inside.
No, just climb up here.
Okay. Climb up
Walking
there.
around on the ground.
You feel like a slight shift as you're getting up there.
I would say with my 16 intelligence that I rolled that it's probably not super sound.
No, With that thing, parts of that.
So that's why I volunteered Quill to do it.
Yeah. Quill is light enough. He's about
He
40
can also
pounds.
fly,
Yeah,
in case it wasn't.
He's about 40 pounds with all his stuff.
I just look up, and I'm not going to get onto that, and I'm going to go the other way.
Now
Okay.
That way I'm not going to get fallen on.
Now that I am on top of the world, do I see anything else?
There. Now you're on top of the world. Go ahead and roll me perception check to see just general stuff. If you're wanting to look for tracks or anything specific, let me know.
Yeah, I'm looking for tracks to see where people might have went, cargo, and again, any living thing.
Okay. So for cargo, that would be investigation. For tracks and stuff, that would be survival.
11 and 22.
22. With a 22, you don't get anything for 11. Like, it looks like a bunch of ramshamble, like, mess spread apart. This is the biggest part of this crash zone, but on an outward side, like, a total of, like, 120 feet, there's still parts of the ship spread outwards, and has left a trail.
Okay.
With a 22, you do see older tracks of specifically 3 different varieties.
Okay.
Some are more animalistic tracks, things like that, in like large quantities. See like boot prints from heavy indentions, possibly from running, or like things like that, and imprints. And you also see narrow but sizable stock poke prints.
I'm gonna whistle down to Holson.
And, like somewhat like pits in the ground that have been filled.
I'm gonna whistle to Holson. Get her attention.
Polson, you don't see her. She's going underneath whatever all of this is.
That's why I whistle.
You're trying to enter here?
She's just gonna keep her eyes open, and for any tracks, and she's gonna tell Blood, if it moves, and it's not us or them, alert me. Jiggle.
Oh, and I absolutely tell Galen about the 3 different tracks.
And when she says jiggle, she like wiggles her body a little bit, just to give
Jiggle.
them an extra. He needs
So,
it.
when he says jiggle, he does like jiggle in the form like of like a weird like rotisserie, like the bag of beans or like
Yes.
the like little beads, kind of like
Yes.
that.
Weird.
Yep.
So I'm just keeping my eyes out with my 60-foot blind sight.
Okay. So you go ahead and roll me investigation and survival.
Remember, investigation's at advantage because of enhanced ability.
Investigation is not an advantage, but survival is.
Oh, that's right. I did wisdom, not intelligence, because, like I said, we probably won't need intelligence.
No, I'm smart.
I just told you the scenarios that you're doing things at.
I'm smart. So
Investigation
survival.
to look
Survival is 14,
at survival is 14.
which is good for my little +2.
And investigation for the ship.
18. I am far
The
more
ship-
investigative.
You can very much tell that there are weak parts of the ship just from looking around. It is somewhat sundered in it, but it also goes deep into the ground. Crevices, things like that. Looks like some of the walkways on the inside made it structurally. So you can crawl in or walk in if you're a certain height.
What is a certain height?
Some of them have been crumpled down into like only like a 4-foot space, so a small creature could fit in.
So like a Francis.
So like a Francis, and some of the like bits and pieces of it could be like if you just duck your head, you could fit in.
Okay.
The survivability of this ship is very much based on, well, the fact that it was made from dwarvish design.
Listen, I think we can scavenge it. Okay, we can totally fix this thing up. It'll be fine.
Gotta find the other half.
It's definitely the front half.
I will tell. So I'm gonna tell Gallon front half and about the 3 different tracks we found.
Telling him all about that.
Okay, Victor says, well, if it's the front half, the lodestone's not going to be there. But a large amount of the cargo should be.
I'm gonna start looking around for boxes. Does Blue see any boxes?
Unfortunately, I've not found any cargo, but there's plenty of
You
footprints here.
see, with your survival, you just see like imprints and things like that. You do see smatterings of blood. With the investigation, you do notice crates, secure crates, and some broken on the outsides. On the inside, there's several. How deep do you want to go in?
Too
I know
deep?
this is only too deep.
I don't want to go too deep. Without other people.
So
But
let me know what you're doing.
Any crates that I don't know how
not-
welcome Gwilly is to a little theft because I'm going to be participating in theft.
Oh, Gwilly loves.
She don't know Gwilly like that.
You know I'm Faye.
She don't know Gwilly like that. So she's just looking and just looking in any of the broken crates that are within like 10 feet, 10 to 15
10
feet.
feet.
She's not gonna go
So-
too deep in.
You do have to go 15 feet in to get to part of the cargo.
That's fine. We'll go to the 15-foot cargo.
It
If there's anything broken, I would like to
it's not
peek
a
in
scrunch
without
in.
like.
Also, I
So
would like to
roll
point
me
out.
the acrobatics.
Also, I would like to point out that if I don't see her for like a minute while I'm up here, I will go down because fear of being alone, fear of having to take care of her.
The thing is,
Yeah.
I'll notice. Blue will notice. Acrobatics, just straight.
I call Bramble to me.
Why are you doing this, computer? Roll. Well, that's not what I meant. I
So
definitely took advantage
it
of,
takes
but
you-
sure.
Oh, 7.
7.
So you get kind of scrunched in there and get caught. I am going to roll something. Roll me a d100.
I was like, if I get too caught, I'll stop out and look for a better way in. But 24.
Okay. You once you get like caught with your cloak and things like that and your bag, you notice like some of the actual metal itself that was holding up this like little passageway starts to crumple inward and just slides a little bit,
I
like
back
an
up.
inch.
I back up.
The spaces become narrow.
I see.
Okay.
Blue.
Yes.
Oh, he's not smart. He doesn't know. She'll pull out a scroll.
Okay.
You see the broken boxes? Not the secure boxes, the broken boxes. Look for things that have this. You can just slide right in, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll take them off her neck,
Drop down.
slide right in.
Just- and like without any effort
Oh, I love Blue.
goes in.
Sweet little theft slime. Let's go. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the crimes he commits.
Roll me advantage on an intelligence check.
He doesn't know the crimes he commits for Blue. I'm gonna get some random shit, but that's fine. Yeah. What'd you get,
Advantage.
Blue? Fucking hell.
Advantage.
12! He's
12.
smart!
Okay.
Did
well,
you get some papers blued?
We're going to go back to the camp for real quick. Pepper is doing some calculations on a map or notes, things like that, and has come up with that about 2 miles the back way is probably where the back half is.
Yeah. If that's the case, then we'll go ahead and, since they're already going inside, there's probably the high probability of they're going to do something and something's going to happen. So we're going to have to just get in the wagons and start making our way there, because now it doesn't fucking matter what the plan is.
Okay. So you guys
we're making our way to the crash site.
It takes you a little bit because you have maneuverability and things like that.
That's fine, but we got to start making our way there because apparently there's nothing there and it's structurally sound.
It is not structurally sound.
I know.
Structurally sound, but that's not
That's
what they know.
all we know.
Yeah. So you guys are going in that way. So it's going to be 10 minutes to get to where they are at with the carts.
I have 10 minutes to steal some things.
Roll something for Quill. And
Quill
if you want to
doesn't
get a more
know.
narrow basis on what those tracks were, Willie, go ahead and roll me nature checks.
Oh, good. Do you say checks? Like one per each?
One per each. Okay. Roll investigation for.
I know exactly what those animal tracks are.
Doesn't know anything like that. Survival. It's doing alright. Oh. So, did you jump off the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When I couldn't find Holson, and she didn't answer my whistle, I crawled down with Bramble on my side.
So we're doing that. You're in there. And Ruby is going to be in there. That's going to be fun. So the 19 tracks were for the animal tracks, right?
Yeah. Because that was the first one he introduced.
Those are Skaven tracks.
Ooh, nice.
Quite a few of them. It seems like a entire clutch of Skavens, and looks like you can tell that they were dragging stuff away.
Skavens are the rat people, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the ones with heavy mutation possibilities.
Oh, fun!
You also notice with the 19 that those tracks that have organized until a certain point. Something spooked them.
Well, obviously gonna tell that over the headband. Skaven tracks dragged away a lot of cargo. Something scared them.
Okay.
And there's a fucking lot of
Nature check for 15s.
Yeah.
A lot of crewmen seem to have made it. Some places were just bloody messes and bodies and things like that. But a lot of the crew made it, from what you could tell. A lot of footprints, a lot of movement. With the combination of the 15 and 19, you could tell that they were intertwined at one point.
And do I have a general idea about what direction they ran off to?
Yes, they ran off northward. But here's the other 15. The large hole-like stabs into the ground and dirt, and these holes, they're from giant burrowing insects. Tunnel makers, or...
Terrified.
Oh, Blue's dead. No.
Blue is not dead.
Very similar to ants.
Are they are they colony creatures or standalone insects like mantises?
Colony creatures.
Okay.
That's why I'm only
I don't know what's done
It
here.
looks like-
I don't want to play that game.
It looks like there is. They went more to a easternly direction after something. A lot of drag marks going into eastern direction.
All right, Gallon. Here's what I pieced together. The crewmate managed to survive and headed north. Afterwards, escaping came and tried to scavenge what they could, but were scared off by these giant insects heading east.
That's what I tell everyone.
Like how Gallon is just like, they're like having a conversation. He's just like, mouthpiece. Quiet.
You know, and Francis is constantly, like, every single time, like, he's mid-conversation, he gets this new bit of news, he just kind of stares. Did they not listen to me at all?
No.
The both of them. And we're going.
Horson went down into the hole, which is big trouble because these ant creatures are burrowers. Hey, Holson!
Do I see you?
I don't know, do you hear me? Is another
You
question.
do hear her.
I'm only 15 feet in,
you
so
do
yeah,
hear him.
probably. I look up. I'm just staring at this corner with
Hey,
this,
Horson, stay
waiting
away.
for Blue to return.
Stay away from the underground. There's giant ant creatures here.
Okay, well, I wasn't thinking about going too far in without the others.
Investigation for Blood.
Just know that you may very well burrow into an ant colony if you continue going.
Yes, I don't think I will, but found some of the cargo.
Investigation 4, Blued. I did
Investigation.
not open up. I opened up Palmer. That's not Blued.
Oh, I didn't ask. What direction were the Skaven tracks heading? Because I got north and
north.
east. And the Skaven are going north as well?
Skavens were going north. The insectoid tracks and burrows were going from the east.
Alright, so 2 north, 1 east.
Oh,
Investigation.
one north.
Oh, it's a 15! He's a
15
smart
for
boy.
Blood. Nice.
I would
Good
like you to
for
know
Blue.
that was a solid 18. That was an 18 on the die.
Nice. For Blood.
For Blued, that's amazing. Blued really listens.
Gallon, how come you can't do that? You only got a -1. You only got a -1.
It's the love and care that I give Blued. He knows that I need my scrolls.
I love and care for Gallon. I almost forgot his name, but it's fine. I still love and care for him.
But does he know that you'll kill him if you don't get the scrolls? It's the fear. It's the fear that leads them.
No, Gallon knows I'll never hurt him intentionally.
All right. So
What,
it's about 3 minutes away for everything. Blood comes back with only a D4.
What did you bring me, buddy?
3.
3.
He's a dead rabbit.
He brings 3 cylindrical cases.
Oh boy! I have to hide these immediately.
I am looking right at you, so.
Holson just makes eye contact with Gwilly. Shh. You won't tell my secret, I won't tell yours.
He keeps trying to blackmail me then.
No, just please don't tell.
That sounded like blackmail. Do you want to try another one? Would you like to try again?
Maybe
I'm
don't
sure that's
say
I
it
know.
over. Maybe don't say it over the intercom
Oh,
or
I
whatever.
I can choose when. Gallon, go in there for a moment. I stopped.
I
talking
take
to
my
the thing.
things.
I stopped talking to the thing. All right, you want me to be quiet? Maybe try a different tactic other than threats.
I'll let you meet my father again.
That's a tempting offer. But seriously, I'm looking for a please and thank you.
Thank you. I'll let you meet my father again. Please don't tell anyone.
Fine. Just don't go straight to blackmail.
That's all I know. Just
Oh, you know.
I just start putting them in my pack. I will look at them at
Hate
a later
line,
date.
but blackmail, first option.
Yeah, I know, right?
You do hear
Blackmail's not lying.
Blue'd say jiggle.
Shit, we gotta go. We got.
Bramble is like patting you, Gwilly.
I'm running.
I hide.
I take Blood. I'm running.
You are not running. This is happening.
I'm running.
Right now.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
Do I have time to hide?
You have time to do one action.
I stealth because of Mask of the Wild.
Okay.
So I try to
Is it
anyway.
a fucking
No.
bug?
No, it's hard to hide from tremor sensors anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it tracks.
So, Bramble also has one action.
Oh, she'll
If you
stealth.
like to do.
She'll try to stealth. Maybe get mine up there.
Will
Wow.
gets no action because he doesn't know what's going on.
No.
The average for me
No,
and
Quill is just gonna get surprised.
the average between me and Bramble is fucking 14.
Okay. Holson, what's your action?
14.5, so round it how the hell you want.
I don't get a movement.
Invisibility. Nah, it probably won't work.
No. I'm gonna hold an attack.
You're going to hold an attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Just Eldritch Blasts. Both of them just go pop pop. If I see anything violent.
God, I love
Anything violent.
I love Mask of the Wild. It's such a good ability.
I'm
I'm
guessing
thinking
Blue
whatever-
is on you.
Yeah, Blood is on me.
Okay.
Where Blood belongs.
Okay.
Blue on you.
Free action say
I
over
will
free action say over the headband thing. Holson ignored me and angered an ant colony, perhaps.
I didn't have such thing.
As you hear a
Does
and
Blood
a
get an
large
action?
Blue does get an action.
Can I tell him? Actually, no. I think it would just be a defense.
Well, you're gonna have him dodge.
No. Each creature. Never mind. Oh wait. Yeah,
Okay.
dodge.
You can dodge. Okay, he's gonna dodge.
Dodge.
Okay, let's put a little dodge thingy right there.
I don't want him to die yet.
Let's do that.
I'm glad that I told Blue to jiggle if he saw anything. We would have been
And-
surprised. An ant.
As it bursts out of the ground with a chittering noise, we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, do I get my attacks?
You do get your one attack.
I mean, it's technically 2 shots.
But you can only hold one attack.
Okay. Eldritch. Well, I mean, it's a good Eldritch Blast, but
Well, it's technically at disadvantage because he's 5 feet.
Eldritch. Well, I think it still might hit.
It doesn't.
I didn't click my person. I was totally unprepared, woefully unprepared. I'm gonna change that to 15 because that's what it is. And then Blued. And then I assume Quill doesn't get initiative because he has no fucking clue what's going on.
He gets initiative. It's
Of
just
course,
he-
Blued. Blued stays ready.
Blued stays ready.
Quill. Quill doesn't, though.
he rolled decent.
So Umber Ant, is it the same thing with like Umbral Hulk, where we can't look at it?
You haven't fought one of these before, but it's you're gonna see.
It takes 7 force damage as I shoot at it out of fear.
I imagine if we did, and Holston wouldn't have been able to actually shoot it.
So there's a big fat bag of I told you so.
It was still a disadvantage, regardless.
No, with
So
Umbral Hulk,
you-
if you look at
you
the
will
immediate hit
have
of confusion.
Yeah, the effect will happen on its turn. Because it was burrowing out of the ground. You know, a free hit. So, total of 7 force.
Is that with Agonizing Blast, or to get rid of that?
With
That's this.
It just says
Which is
1d10. It doesn't say
It
Agonizing.
just says
what?
Yeah, it doesn't add
Fuck
on.
you!
It doesn't
Put
add on your
5
ability
on
modifier.
there. Every once in a while it does this, and it makes me really frustrated.
-5.
Anyways, let me fix this.
Wonder how long it's been like that and we didn't notice.
I don't know. I haven't attacked anything
Well,
with
you
it
never rolled
recently.
enough.
Yeah, we haven't had like combat in 3 sessions.
Let me make sure it works. Ignore this, but let me make sure it works. Hey, I rolled another 21. There we go. Yes. Never mind. Anyway, 7 plus 5. That's my damage.
Sweet.
12.
You know, that's a reasonable amount of damage for something that close. To just scare shoot it.
Yeah. It is fairly reasonable. Alright. So, time to do this in order. Umbran gets to go first.
Oh god, turn order's gone.
Bye-bye.
That's fine. We don't need it anyway.
I'm sure Quill notices noises now.
He notices noises, but he's still under the surprised. So he can't move
He'll
or
wait.
take an action.
He's scared shitless.
It comes up to you.
Me?
It sees you because you made the most noise.
Me?
Yes.
I'm technically
Oh,
hidden.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, you're the only one it sees.
It's okay.
So,
Protect me.
the Umber Ant gets to make 3 attacks.
Oh my god!
Listen, the only one you have to blame for this right now is Holson. She's the one who ignored us and went down.
I didn't think 50
I was
feet
super-
would make a difference!
I'm super stealthy and super cautious. Galen know how I do.
Just had one job for you guys.
Galen know how I do. Galen knows I'm very effective at it.
Yeah, it's the fact that you failed at that acrobatic check.
Ah, fuck.
It made a solid noise. So,
I could have just set blue to begin with.
Also could have let me finish tracking.
I could have, but I didn't. Holson wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to use its claw.
Luckily, I got a high AC.
get-
Let's go.
It gets 2 with its claws and 1 with its mandible.
Those are some mean looking mandibles.
Yes.
I'm gonna
So,
be upset if any of them
claw?
hit me.
14.
No.
Okay. It's not an advantage.
Okay. I was just like, fear.
Well, I was this whole. So it's a +8 to hit. Ooh, that's gonna be mean.
So don't always toggle advantage. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Claw. That is a natural 1.
I'm so lucky!
You are very lucky.
Blue just distracted him with his wiggling.
I did tell him to jiggle. I might
So it was
also
a
be jiggling.
59. So
That's why I miss.
it just misses.
All of a sudden, it's in the middle of belly dancing. Like, oh, I can't touch this.
And now for the scarier one, the mandibles.
Oh. 20? Oh, 16.
No! No, I'm free! I'm free!
It doesn't hit?
No, I got a 17!
Yeah, all right. Ooh. So
Olsen's just
that's
crying.
turn. And I need Blue to make a DC 15 Charisma saving throw.
Oh God, no.
You know, he's good at this.
No, he's not. He's not charismatic.
Also, I want you to look at his immunities to see if he even actually has to.
Blinded, charmed. Is he charmed? Deafened.
This is a charming effect.
No, he can't.
That
He
means,
shakes.
that means Holson and I will have advantage against resisting it.
I think it was a charming effect because it's a charisma saving throw. Nope, it just makes incapacitation. It doesn't actually charm a creature. It confuses them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's
I'm confused.
conditioned immunities,
So he has
blinded,
to roll with him.
charmed, deafened, exhaustion, prone. You can't prone Blued, but you can stun him, I guess.
So yeah, he has to make the charisma save.
Hey, he made it.
Oh, you made it. So he gets to do his turn as normal.
Because he's cute. You know what? This doesn't seem too wise of a creature. Blue takes his thing.
Okay.
And does what with it?
And he undulates. Now I understand that this is probably gonna fuck me over too,
Undulates.
but
Okay. Would you like to click the ability for me? Because I can't open a sheet.
it's a 15-foot cube centered on him. And I am in the middle of the fucking cube.
Yes, you are. So
But he's just gonna start shaking. And he's
Cool.
gonna produce pretty colors.
Can't wait for it to be useless when I hit him next turn.
Well, I'm also gonna make a wisdom. Oh well, he fucking made it anyway. But I have to make it because I'm in it.
you have advantage.
I do. This is
I
why
mean-
I chose to do this.
I mean, you're already charmed by him anyway, so.
I love him. He's sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet baby boy.
So even if you fail, nothing's happening because you're not going to willingly attack him. Hey, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Because I love him. He tries. He tries.
Yeah. That's his action.
Let's see.
So, does he want to do a move?
He will, he's gonna stay on me.
He's gonna stay on you.
Mhm.
All right. Gwilly.
He's gonna ready his
DC.
pseudopod for the next time.
Duh.
Got it.
Do I
You
feel?
can have your arm as normal.
Do I feel the effect? It,
You
like,
do feel like slight confusion.
I will warn Bramble to close her eyes so she can look at him with tremor sense,
Mhm.
and therefore not have
Blue
to make
can
a
also
save.
do that.
And I
Blue will think about that next time.
I'm gonna bonus action Magic Stone.
Bonus action magic stone.
And I give two to Bramble, 2 for me.
Okay.
Drop our butts. Get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Get over here. Oop. See, I'm at 30 feet away. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Bramble can still see him. So, I'm going to throw magic stones at him.
Okay.
Pew.
Roll the hit.
Pew. I just
Those
don't,
both misses.
I don't know if it's going to be at advantage because I was stealthed, but...
The first one would be.
Oh, and then that's the first one. 12 misses.
Yep.
24.
That does hit.
Hits.
For 7. And then Bramble uses her reaction to throw magic stone because she has coordinated attack.
Neat.
Yep.
So
Maybe
only
Blue
10.
should get a well.
Just misses, but she tried. So yeah, action, bonus action, and that's it.
So you are currently in a corridor, Olsen, with the only exit being blocked by the ombre.
Oh,
I see this.
oh, also, the magic stone's attack qualifies as magical to bypass resistances if it is resistant.
It's not resistant.
Okay.
I need
This
you
is
to make
just
a charisma save.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Not at advantage.
Yep. Luckily, it's +8, so we'll see.
Hey, if I can get a 19... Oh.
I need you to roll me a d8.
Oh, no, you can detect blood!
Can I re-roll?
You can.
I don't really want to be stuck in this corridor. 13!
You need to
fail.
roll me a d8.
Jesus fucking Christ!
The witness is hell of your own making.
6!
Do I run into it?
On a 5 or 6, the creature takes no action but uses all of its movements to move in a random direction. So, literally, you only can go deeper in.
But it's a random
So
direction.
it's a random direction. She can bump into a wall and it's already unstable.
Yep. So, I need you...
That also means she
To
provoke an
roll-
attack opportunity if she moves away from the Emperor. Because she can't
Yep.
disengage.
So, I need you to make an acrobatics check to try and get into the smaller hole. And depending on what you roll, you move. Okay. You
She's very limber.
Oh,
get in
now
there,
you are.
but
I'm
you are going
afraid.
to make an attack of opportunity.
It's fine.
It's gonna mandible you.
But now I'm distant, so I can
So
shoot
you
next
get-
time.
Technically, here.
Can I close my
Means
eyes,
that-
or am I not allowed?
After that, you can definitely close your eyes.
I'll close my eyes, and I'm gonna look at Blue. If you could tell me where he is by tapping left or right shoulder, and she's gonna motion that. That would be great.
Looking at the 10.
Can you just roll a damage for that? Because I'm curious.
I just want to know. I just want to know what I keep dodging. Wow!
Well, that's not that bad. 2d8, that's not bad.
Plus 5.
Yeah. I mean, that
Could be
that could
16 plus 5.
That could be devastating for someone as weak as Quill, but
Oh, yeah, Quill's gonna get fucked.
Yep.
But yeah, she's basically gonna tell Blue to close his eyes, like she is, and use his blind sight, but instead of attacking, because he's not close enough anymore.
He will take his action to tell
Help
you
me.
what's on. Yeah. He will give you the help option.
Good.
But,
That way I won't shoot a
currently you are
fucking wall.
stuck in the cargo.
That's fine. That's fine.
This-
I'm safe.
Let me draw what the size of the cargo hold is.
I imagine it's just gonna be this whole big circle thing.
It's not the whole big circle thing. That's just one deck below. She went down. Shape. Okay, so there.
Oh, neat. I wonder if he'll follow me in. I have
So
fear.
that's cool. You close your eyes so you don't notice anything.
So I'm just gonna depend on Blue for
There's
help.
there's 4 more down there.
Quill has a turn this time, so go ahead and do whatever Quill's going to do.
Can Quill see this giant thing if he got here?
He's technically 10 feet up, and right then and there, he would see it and then has to roll a charisma save.
Quill. He wouldn't have known.
Nope.
This poor man. His charisma sucks.
Oh, I imagine it's about as good as Bramble's.
I need you to roll me 1d8. He does nothing. That is the end of his turn.
That's fine. He'll be
Bramble.
prepared. Can he close his eyes?
He can close his eyes at the end of the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bramble was told to close her eyes and use Tremor Sense, so she is.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna
I
throw a
assume.
stone.
Can she trim her stance on your shoulder?
She can trim sense anywhere to 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. So that
Yeah,
misses.
but doesn't she have to be on the ground?
Technically, she is.
No.
She's touching me. He's touching the ground.
She just has to be connecting to something that is touching the ground.
Okay.
Like, like how
Willie
Neo-
needs to pitch better.
Like,
So yeah, that misses.
That's Bramble's pitch. I hit with my stone.
Well, one of them.
Well, Bramble is now going to. Just gonna move here. She has a high AC. Maybe she can. I don't know. I think it's gonna go after you because you're deep. You're going to its hole.
Okay. Umber ant. It begins to screech and chitter.
Terrifying. I'm
And
praying it doesn't come after me.
Who else is gonna go after you? You're literally walking into its lair,
I don't think it's its lair.
and no one's close enough to provoke attack opportunity.
and it's going to go to. Though it hasn't been hitting, it's going to go after Bramble. It's the closest thing.
But Holson did the most damage.
Oh, there's something
I-
for Holson.
Yep.
Yeah, there's more down there.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go, Holson.
Well, I'm gonna walk right out of this when I get the chance.
Technically, this one hasn't been hurt. So, you see out of the bit of the ground, you hear chittering, Holson.
Holson sees nothing,
Well, sees nothing.
but she
Blue
feels.
says, "Oh no!"
Oh, we're gonna run away from this too. We're gonna follow Gwilly's advice.
Yeah,
Run
Um,
away.
One thing that's going to be here, because on a failure on saving throw, the creature can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
okay.
So it's now the start of its next turn. Oh, its next turn. So the creature that is affected. So.
What are you getting at? What's going on?
No, I don't know what's happening.
No one can take attack opportunities. No one's an ability to take reaction right now. What's going on?
So it's more so for Holson and Senior Quill. Just to make sure.
Yeah, no, Quill can't do anything until start of his next turn.
Yep. So Claw
Finally hits.
finally hits.
Yeesh.
And HP.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Everybody has that temp HP.
Miss.
11.
Yeah, her AC is 18.
Is it?
Yeah.
It was 17.
It's 18. It's 18 because it adds my my proficiency bonus to her AC.
And total of 13 for the last one.
Okay, so she only takes 11. Oh no, she only takes 9.
Okay. And the one that's in the hole made its burrow there. Claw.
Ooh, Olsen.
And Mandible.
Just the nat
so-
20.
Just in that 20.
Okay.
9. And then have to roll. See if it hurts itself. Which it does.
Oh, thank God.
And -7. Alright. It's Bloot's turn. He's no longer looking at it. So he's using his action to help you.
Mm-hmm. We gonna get out of this hole, Blue. We're gonna run.
Gwilly, you saw the bastard hit your girl.
Okay.
Kill him, Willie. Kill him.
I'm not looking at the Umber roll. I'm gonna grab Gwilly or grab Ramble. Put it up.
Grab yourself.
Yeah. So grab Ramble. Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
which drops my concentration and wholesome. Sorry, no more advantage on wisdom checks.
That's fine.
So,
We currently need dex checks, but it's a different story.
okay. And was Zephyr Strike activated? My movement speed is increased by a little bit. Let's see where I can go. So I was right here. 25, 30. Was it my action to grab Bramble?
It would have been either part of your movement, like picking her up because small.
Yeah.
So you do have your action.
Cool. Action dash. Because with Zephyr Strike, I am immune to opportunity attacks.
Yep, that is very true.
And using our follower rules, if we're holding a familiar or pet, they are under the same effects we are.
They are not under. Yep.
So that means that she cannot take, which means she also is immune to attack opportunities as long as I'm holding her.
Mm-hmm.
So 30 feet away.
30 feet away.
Yep. That's my.
All right.
That's my turn.
Holson, you are not perceiving, but you are getting the helping.
That means you
Like
can
to
attack.
disengage. I don't want to attack this one. I want to get away from this one. I don't want to be alone. I would like to disengage. Wiggle through this thing again.
Okay, roll me a dexterity acrobatics.
Where is it? There it is. That's fine. I don't care if it makes noise. I just gotta get out.
So you sacrifice half your movement,
That's fine.
getting through there.
This thing's gonna catch up to me.
You're gonna move away.
Yes, I'm disengaging.
Okay, it's gonna try and bite at you.
I'm disengaging.
Oh, you disengaged. Actually.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is good, because that would hurt.
Move.
I don't
That
want
was
it.
good.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Half my movement, 5, 10, 15. I'm back here, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Lude, come on.
Oh wait, I need to retcon something for my turn. I moved.
What was?
I have 35 movement, not 30, which means I'd be 10 feet farther away.
That's fine.
I'm gonna be really like, I'm gonna take my 5, 10, 15 this diagonal and just curb this wall and then just tell Blue just get me out of here, please. I'm blind, I need help.
All right. He will help guide you on his turn.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action, bag.
Bonus action bag. Okay. Quill. Can no longer see.
Does
so,
he hear the chittering in this general direction?
hearing chittering, but still anything at disadvantage.
Fireball.
That's fine. Ooh, he doesn't have that.
Can't
He's not a fancy wizard.
You can't disadvantage fire.
He's not. He's not that type of wizard.
No.
He's not anything near that. However, he does have firebolt.
And you definitely did that at disadvantage.
Yes.
What disadvantage? He has a plus 14 like it?
Wait, what?
He has a plus 14?
Why? What a god!
He hit an man.
No, that's why
He's a
you.
sexy little wizard man.
That's why you modified his spell save DC and his attack modifier, so they're increased by 7 and 15.
He's a sexy little wizard man.
Ooh,
Jesus.
we made a right choice hiring him. I fixed it. It should work now.
Okay.
What
There we go,
is
plus
it
7.
supposed to be? Plus 7?
It's supposed to be plus 7, so 16 plus 7.
16 plus 7, so
Plus
Still hits.
Plus 14 to hit.
Jesus Christ!
Well, we
Twin
accident-
fire, burn, bitch.
We accidentally hired a god.
He's on. He's burning. He's not burning, but he did take some fire damage.
That's interesting. Hold up 1 second.
Is he now a fire ant?
Should it be 2d10?
Should be 2d10.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
gotta
God.
you gotta manually go in and change that. I'll do it for you.
I'll just roll another d10 at the point. At this 12.
So 12 points of fire damage.
Burn, burn, little ant man.
You just
And,
hear chittering and screeching.
He's gonna take a little step back.
I fixed
Little
it for you,
step.
like him.
Thank you so much.
Actually, no. He's gonna take a little step back and then fly up.
Well, I said I fixed it.
You lied to me. How dare you.
Nah, I forgot to take it off of cantrip dice progression because it doesn't actually work.
If he flies up with his movement,
Nope.
he just
There we go.
he doesn't want to be eaten.
3 feet straight up. Easy enough.
He just shoots up.
We get to use this. 30 feet straight up.
Neat.
So
Yes.
technically 40 feet up.
That little umber ant can't bite him. No.
We're
He's
gonna put
weak.
40. So
He's a weak
Yeah.
man.
he's not great. Okay, Bramble.
She's gonna hold her action to throw another magic stone for when I give one to her. So there you go.
Okay.
Doesn't really need a holder action because she can reaction to it, but whatever. It works.
All right. So,
Olsen, why are you missing health?
I don't fucking know.
Because she took a lot of damage.
She took 9 points out of 10 of her temp HP.
You're right. I'm busy crying. It's fine.
burrow.
Holson has only made bad mistakes.
She has only made bad mistakes. She got rid of one of them, though. That's all she cares about at the moment. She doesn't know it's about to pop up.
And this one going this way.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
20-foot burrow. I actually don't know what Umber Hulk's burrow speed is, but there we go. It looked like 20 feet.
Nope.
You are so lucky.
I am. It's because he can hear me crying. Well, that hits.
Oh,
That hits.
that's a bad one to get in that 20, Dom.
Uh-huh.
48 incoming.
So let's do the damage to himself. 7
Take it, bitch.
minus 7, and this is gonna go to you because I doubt you have higher than 18.
I don't. I have a 17.
That's 6,
You take 5.
and
5.
and then
Hey, the crit's only a 3. That could have been so much worse.
Well,
it definitely could have been
14 plus 6 is 20. 23, 22.
22.
Jesus.
Temp HP.
Yeah, that helped a little bit.
Also wants to throw up.
And in the distance you hear, I told you so!
No, she doesn't. She hears the blood reaching her ears.
This one
And
can't.
it sounds like, I told you so! I
Dash,
told you
he's gonna
so!
dash.
It's going to dash to get there.
Yep.
It is unaware of my immune to
She
opportunity
got what
attacks.
she wanted, though.
Because I haven't met you yet, technically.
Nope.
It looks just
blue.
the same. You don't know that there's two.
What's blue?
Blue.
Gonna do?
He's using the help action because I can technically do more damage. So that
And
I
then-
don't attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep.
Bonus action, Magic Stone, which will activate Bramble's held action to throw it at disadvantage because it gets close.
Close range.
Yeah, so 10.
10 does
Well-
not hit.
And let's see. I get up there. I can move 5 more.
It's attack its opportunities.
It does not.
Yep.
It's still probably going to take it.
No,
Because it doesn't
It
know.
tries to, and then you're like lightning fast.
Yeah, that's like just pew pew pew. Get a blessing of the wind. I'm gonna throw. I'm going to be a large asshole right now, and I'm going to activate my Zephyr Strike and make a Magic Stone attack at advantage.
Probably good.
20.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Only 6.
Plus the Zephyr Stone, like the Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, one
Extra damage?
1d8 extra, 2, so 8.
Minus 8.
Second attack, 27. 6.
Minus 6.
And because I did that, I get an extra 30 feet of movement.
Zephyr Strike is very...
It's very good. It's a very good melee ranger spell. I'm just gonna start doing laps around the. I'm just gonna start doing laps around the ship until you guys get here. So, yeah.
They get here on this next initiative count 20.
Yeah, no, I am telling Galen everything that's happening. Like, hey, Holston and Ingrid the ants are here. Oh, look at that, Bramble got hit, and now I'm running away.
Holson, you're getting the help action, so you don't have to do things at disadvantage.
She's gonna operate her sword, just like slash, because she gets 2 attacks with that.
Thirsting Blade, so good.
So good. I'm gonna be a badass wizard. I just gotta get there.
Well, if you live,
if I live
against a one Umber
I
ant.
gotta kill this thing.
I mean, it's 3 against 1 against our Umber Hulk. You should be fine, right?
See, I could Thunderstep, but I don't want to ruin everything.
Don't.
Yeah, no, I'm trying my best to be good.
Just destroy everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to be good.
Yeah, just do what your heart tells you to do.
That hits!
That
That
does
misses.
not. 5.
Minus 5.
And she's just gonna skirt around him. 5, 10, 15.
I'm surprised you haven't done Shadow Blade so you can 2 attack or 3 attack.
It takes some time. I have to cast it first. Bonus action. The bonus action cast, which I am going to do right now.
Shadow Blade?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to bonus action. I have been very busy with my getting the fuck out of here.
You have a lot of bonus actions.
You know,
You just
most of
haven't
my
used-
bonus actions.
Warlocks
Most
do.
of my bonus actions. Yeah, but I'm gonna bonus
Randomly,
action.
I'd like the rest of the group to pull out their characters down here. Because that's where you'd be coming from.
You will see. Oh, great! They get to see Holson just fighting a
With her
giant
eye-
Ant-Man
With her eyes closed.
with my eyes closed. But
Zen.
somehow I'm still landing hits.
Use your third eye.
Yeah, it's blue. That's why I got this amulet.
Feel.
Okay.
It's like
Quill.
Star Wars. You're training with the Force, eyes closed, feeling their life force.
Is out of the range.
Yes. Quill is
Oh.
gonna lower himself. Just slightly. He's gonna... I don't know if he can hover or not.
Yeah, again.
You can.
He's gonna lower himself, get a little bit in the range.
When it comes to flying, hover just means when you get knocked prone while flying, you don't fall out of the sky.
So
Interesting.
how
How out
close
of
do you
range
think-
is he?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't really know.
He has Firebolt. He can just shoot from 120 feet.
He can. So he's just gonna sit here and like keep his eyes closed and just listen. He'll hear one on this side, and this one seems a bit
Okay, that'll
closer.
be disadvantage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
At plus 14, he's still a legend.
He just might hit. Oh, I'm afraid.
Just don't roll a natural 1.
I'm really trying.
Firebolt at disadvantage.
You know, I clicked it.
But there you go.
12.
That buffets off of its carapace.
Chitin's
That's
too
fine.
thick.
That's fine.
Too thick.
I don't think he has any bonus actions, so
All right.
he is just gonna stay where he is.
All right. Bramble.
Dodges.
Actually, he's gonna fly this way.
Bramble dodges.
Dodge.
Yep. No one's in sight or within range for my last magic stone, so just dodge.
Okay. All right. On initiative count 20, go ahead, add Bellows, Francis, and Gallon to the initiative order.
And that one with an 18.
He rolled 2.
I know. A plus 17 to
No,
initiative.
Yeah.
Who are
No,
you?
just-
Varum?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's right. This initiative is fucking crazy.
It's like
All right.
It's like he specified Varum's initiative to get it specifically as high as possible.
I know. No. I'm pretty sure you can get it higher.
Yeah, no, he can.
I could if I really wanted to, but I won't.
But he could.
All right.
And he already goes first most of the time.
I haven't in a long time though. Last couple of fights, I've been on the low end.
Which is finally lets me introduce some tougher characters. I'm getting immediately fucking destroyed.
Okay. So technically, you guys are there, and there.
Hold on for a minute, hold on. Can you put me on top of the turret?
Or make the turret smaller. One of those two things.
Or just make the turn smaller.
Because technically it's tiny.
Do that.
Need Bellows to come help me out.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah,
Better
but
that I get to you than her at this point.
Yeah, but she's not trying to romance you.
No.
Yeah, but tactically it's a different thing.
What's this?
Technically, it's very different.
Since when does Holson care about tactics? She wants her lover to come save her.
Yes. When do I care about anything on the battlefield?
This
It's
is gonna
all
Dash
silly here.
burrow, and gonna get Rager.
Dash
it
burrow.
can't-
Oh god, why?
Oh, hi!
What? What the
We
fuck?
multiplied, and now we can fight as
Why does
ourselves.
Bramble still have 30 HP?
I don't know.
It happened to both Brambles. Like, what did you do?
Didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
For some reason, her second bar is set to be HP.
Don't know. It's supposed to be temp HP.
It's doing straight HP. Make it nothing.
Okay. So, it can't attack, but this big boy can
With a +2.
with a +2. So that's a +10 to attacks.
Well.
Yep. Yep. No.
Oh shit! I thought that was the last one was the mandibles.
Nope.
Nope.
Hey, Holson, are you gonna go down?
We'll see.
I mean, he took 13.
Is that it?
No, that's the first attack. 16. So
Yeah, I'm down.
29 damage.
I gotta be down.
Okay.
Yeah. Olsen is
Do we see this
Pass
from where?
out.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
fighting
God.
ants.
Just tell you over the pigtail. Oh, hey, look, she's down.
You can't see that actually.
You cannot see it.
I can see all. That sounds like a
So,
drow
yeah.
being mauled to death by ant people.
It's not great.
Great. Blue.
Yeah.
And green.
Dude. Is gonna wildly thrash.
Gonna be mostly at this one.
Mm-hmm.
Start them. Have you people ever seen? Have you guys ever seen the George Lopez show?
Yep.
Remember the one episode when they're talking about whiskey, And then there's the guy. He has the dream, and then his stepdad or something was like in a worm costume.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I picture whenever you undulate with Blood.
Well, the Blood is just gonna basically turn into Blood and just smack.
Where's
So
Victor?
this is coming from. Well, the thing is, this is coming from Holson's body, so this is a little creepy if you didn't know that Holson, had this. But oh wow, Blood angry. Take it. Take it. This
Yeah,
guy,
that hits.
Blood angry.
-7.
Blue's ready for violence.
Blood is vengeance.
How dare you hurt my sweet, sweet little drow lady?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, there's that.
Galen, come save me.
Just angry blood red boiling. So Galen.
I just think it's funny because she's clearly bleeding to death over here, and that this blood red man just jumps out.
As you take your turn, Galen, Francis is pulling out his gun and getting it ready. Remember their effect within 15 feet. Or remember their effect when you're close to them. I don't know the exact distance, but when you're close
You
to
do
them.
not know the exact distance. You only know, like,
You
young
just
Willie
see Quill
is like,
closing his eyes.
yeah.
Yeah. Remember their effect for being close to them, so
Yep, you only
that's what I
know.
meant. That's what I meant.
Yep, all I know what Gwilly has told you is, oh fuck, Holson ran through the hole. They made
I
me
thought you
feel.
mentioned
They
that.
made me
Never
feel
mind.
weird.
If you didn't mention, then don't. I thought you meant.
Yeah, no, Gwilly told you everything that he saw. Holson runs through the hole. Quill did nothing. It made him and it made Gwilly feel weird and start to get confused. But he managed to shake it off. So previously he told you looking at these things is bad.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, be aware of their effects.
Illa's 40 feet up, by the way, so you know it's within 40 feet.
Well, Quill still has his
he's a
eyes
good-
closed.
You didn't have his eyes closed.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't
You
know.
don't know when the effect ended.
You assume it's around 40 feet.
You assume. So yeah. So go ahead, Galen. Do what you were going to do.
Help.
Yeah, I would love to if
If you get a little closer.
Just throw a sword.
didn't
You got this.
Start out. All right. Well, I am one-handing the sword, so.
I'm glad I brought that up, so it's a thing for you now.
Yes. So I wanted it. I wanted it, but I didn't want to say it. But then you did it, and I was like, yes. All right. Now that I'm here, fuck.
Well, your sword is a versatile, not
Yes.
a great weapon. So
I know.
I thought it was a great sword.
no,
No,
it just has to be
it's versatile with the it's the 10.
it's
Remember
the
the
bastard
bastard
sword.
sword that we talked about?
Yeah, no, I thought you were doing a great axe, but in the shape of a great sword because you like the D12s.
That was the original idea. He
Ah.
paid extra for this.
Ah,
Yep. I did. That would. Fuck. Got nothing good for it now. All right.
You have javelins. I
I
think.
do have javelins.
you can throw two
All right.
javelins.
I'll throw 2 javelins.
Which
Okay.
Pull some
motherfucker?
attention.
Okay. Do you have your eyes open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to roll me DC charisma check.
Yeah, and a good thing you're good at charisma saves.
I need you to make 2 of them.
He said,
You
fuck
were
you and your
perfectly
charisma.
fine.
Gallen's used to this bullshit.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, well, this one's more hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So that one.
That misses.
Womp womp.
That hits.
Javelin.
Javelintines.
Javelintines. It was a joke that he decided to keep around forever.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And they heal 10. No.
That's good damage. Good damage.
That's good
for,
damage.
From
So, there's your action. Do you have a bonus action or anything?
nothing that I can do if I'm not close.
Okay. Goody.
Cool. I'm gonna start dashing back because the guy stopped chasing me. So 60 feet. So that's. Oh, I got 70 feet. So that's 35. Oh, look, everyone's here. Nice. Bonus action, magic stone. Give 2 to Bramble.
Okay.
Two for myself. Can I toss them at Gallon without activating their magic? So he gets a range attack.
I'd say yes.
Does
But I need you to give me just a dexterity with proficiency.
would it be wisdom proficiency due to the magic of the stones?
No, this is to toss it to him.
Okay, I need to decide though, Gallon or Bellows, because Gallon's close enough now to hit him with a sword.
Yeah, Bellows
Yeah, but
has spears.
Well, that is true.
I'm gonna roll a d4. That's Bellows. I'm gonna.
Okay.
So dexterity with proficiency. I'll just roll dex save because it's the same thing.
Okay.
11.
So they get about here.
I'll call it Tiefling lady. Take those and throw them.
I'm like, fucking okay.
Yep. So she has 2 stones.
Okay.
Did Bellows not update her HP?
It's still at 38.
I don't know why it keeps doing this. I don't understand why.
I'm thinking that maybe you don't have the token linked to the character itself.
It is linked to the character. It took. Why is it taking off HP?
Thank
All
you.
my sheets are being messed up and being weird.
Doesn't it have to be linked if he's dragging it out from the?
No, it doesn't have to be linked. It doesn't have to be linked. Like you can, what you can do is you can set the character sheet to be linked to a token, but that token does not need to be linked to the character. The token can be anything you want. That's what I do for most of my mass group people. When you guys fight guards, the guards are not linked as guards; they're just named guards with the guard HP.
Okay. So there it is. So Wholesome.
That's
I need you to make me death saving throw.
Wilson.
Oh, that's one failure.
Oh boy.
Do. And now it is Bellows' turn.
Yeah,
Holson was control. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yep.
so Bellows has 2 of my magic stones she can throw, which is a +8 to
Yes,
hit.
correct.
Which is a +8 to hit with a 1d8 +4 damage. She can throw those, or she can throw javelins, whichever one you prefer. Except the stones have a larger range and do more damage, so she doesn't need to be confused.
She was told to throw stones if she wants to. I do need to have her make her charisma save.
So that's close enough then.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Holson, are you controlling Bellows right now, or are you having Francis do it?
I'm not controlling her, so I don't know what's going on. Jesus.
Bellows.
Yeah. Holson, you're not making words. I don't know if you're not talking, but you're not muted.
My mic.
Oh, okay.
I fixed it.
Okay,
It was not.
so that's a
good.
failure.
Yeah. Can I?
So you can reroll on that if you have your reroll.
I don't.
You want to use mine? It's up there. I don't think I'm going to be using the session, so it's up for grabs. If anybody wants it.
I will. I'm not gonna reopen the sheet. +3.
succeeds. Okay, so it needs
That's-
to make the second one.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's two of them.
And she's within the eye line of 2 of them.
Plus
Okay.
3.
Okay, she gets to have her turn as normal.
Okay, well she's gonna get here because she has 40 movement, not 30. And she is gonna take a halberd because that's within 10 feet.
Yep, she doesn't need the stones, so she can get the stones to Gallon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just hand stones
Reaction
to
drop
Galen.
stones at Galen.
Yeah. So
She's
Galen
like,
gets
I
a
don't know what
range
these
attack
are for.
I allow any melee unit to become a ranged unit.
And I'm just gonna beat the shit out of these people.
Leave my girlfriend alone!
She doesn't
Will you
know.
do so recklessly? And will you rage?
I will bonus action rage, and I will reckless. Because why the fuck not?
What do you have to lose?
Advantage. 23
Oh.
and 13.
She's trying her best.
Well, the first one hit, so that's good.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Extra attack?
You're looking for the pommel strike. That's a bonus action.
Yeah, if you
You
scroll,
will use your
Okay.
bonus action.
Well, I raged.
scroll yeah.
I
Yeah,
raged.
9!
I got it. It takes time. She-
Minus 9.
She is angry. Back the fuck up. That's all she can do.
Uh-huh. That's what she can do.
She's running in with her weird axe thing.
Her weird axe thing. Okay,
Yep.
Francis.
Bonus action, I'm going to command Palmer to dash over to Holson and put a hand or get a hold of her. And I'm going to hold my action to cast a Cure Wounds at level 1. I'm
Okay.
going to hold my position, and I'm with 40 feet flying speed at dash. He can get all the way to Holson.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I see Palmer grab a hold of Holson, I will cast my Cure Wounds.
Well, Palmer's
You-
technically homunculus, which has eyes and can see. Is he immune to confusion?
Being homunculus now.
That technically doesn't have eyes. It's my eyes. I can command it what to do.
Yes, but technically-
perception.
technically it does because of the way the homunculuses originally are. It's just flavored to look like a hand.
It is a construct. Inactive evasion. Dark vision.
Yeah,
It does not say it is immune to incapacitated or like
Confusion.
any of the confusion effects.
And if it doesn't have blind sight, that means it has to see with its eyes. Which means
It technically does not have blind sight. That's what Palmer
yeah.
is. And neither does Gibble. So that's not a difference thing. So he does have to make
Alright, so 2 of them.
2 charisma saves.
Charisma, right?
charisma saves.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, he has a +0, doesn't
Nope.
he?
No, he has a -2.
Oh, I thought he was like your turret.
So he gets hit with one of them. Roll me d8.
When does it hit him?
As soon as he enters the thing. 30 feet away.
30.
There.
So 4. 4, he does nothing. He just stops right there.
And, well, I already said I held my spell. Now it's expended, so that's a first lock gone. And I'm just looking up at Palmer. Palmer, are you fucking serious?
It does kind of work with the fact that you keep fighting him.
Yeah, no, that's, I tried, Holson.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, that's Francis's turn.
Okay. Bramble.
Bramble will hop from my shoulders over here. And she's going to throw a magic stone. Maybe she'll hit.
Yep.
She's gonna get one step closer because she didn't get one step closer because of tremor sense, and so eyes closed type of stuff. She knows.
Yeah.
She's gonna throw the stone. She has never hit anything with that stone. There's that, just in case she hurts herself or an ally.
She throws it right at the back of Gallon's head.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Ooh. She crits herself and
Oh,
gets knocked
no.
down.
Wait, I'm not seeing rolls. What the fuck?
You're not seeing rolls?
You're not seeing rolls?
Yeah. No, I'm
Can
not
you
seeing rolls anymore.
Can you move your
Maybe
character
you
and
should
everything?
refresh.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Alright, so what do you say, Lycan?
She crits herself and gets knocked down.
Oh, okay, so that is 8 plus 2, so 10 damage to herself.
It's the Umber Hulk, but it ricochets and shoots straight back.
Maybe. That's a good explanation.
That's
I like
actually
it.
funny.
I like that explanation. Like the scene from Iron Man where the guy tries to shoot him and just gets himself right in the head.
Yep. Don't do it. Oh.
You know what? I don't need to put a token. She's prone.
Yeah, she's prone. So, Umbrians, they are not going for the kill. They're going to go after Blood and also
Baby
Blood gets
boy.
attacked. Opportunity.
Oh, does Blue
And-
get an attack at top opportunity?
Yeah.
He is enraged. He he's gonna take.
is rage.
He's enraged. He's actually a barbarian. I don't see that hit.
That does not hit.
But he still tries. He is enraged. He is a barbarian now.
A Bloodbarian? A
Oh.
Bloodbarian?
Maybe.
Bluebarian. Yes, we're going Bluebarian right now.
Make him his own subclass.
He's been hanging out with Bellows a little bit too long the other day.
Or just you. Sometimes Holson gets really angry for no reason.
That's so Had a lot of sheets open. Excuse me.
Yeah, one attack against Blood, one attack against Bellows had advantage.
Don't hurt my baby boy.
Blood.
I mean, sure.
He's hurting his
And
baby boy.
That's all Blood.
Yep.
Plus
Sure,
10,
yeah.
Did 13
Blue
hit?
does have temp, so.
Blood does have temp.
The 13 does hit.
Oh, God. Wait, well, Blue takes a full round of damage.
However, he is resistant to slashing.
Hey, what do you like
Oh.
that?
Yes. They're all slashing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Bludgeoning is the
five,
one I'm really
that's
upset about.
6. That's 9.
5, 6, 9.
So that's a total of 10 damage.
Yeehaw!
Well, 5
He's ready to go again.
5, 6, 9 is 20.
is a low. 5, yeah, 5, what? 5,
Yeah, he
Five.
is 10. He is 10 temp.
5, 6, 9 is 20 damage.
Okay, because you just said 5 and 6 is 20. I'm like, that doesn't fucking sound right to me.
No.
5, 6, and 9.
I think my sweet baby boy has
You
really
know, I got a C in math, and that doesn't sound right.
Okay, this is gonna be Bellows. Bellows.
That's an advantage.
Advantage.
it is an advantage.
That is an advantage. So that's
The first attack,
Gonna hit.
19.
that's gonna hit,
Oof.
and that is also gonna hit.
Advantage did
Jeez,
nothing.
just
Raging.
Advantage did nothing. 6, 3, 4,
Okay.
13. Half,
Takes
Yes.
3 damage.
yep, 13 damage, 3 with 3 once the shield's gone.
Temp HP. Temp
Get ready,
HP.
Mr. Ant-Man.
Your time has come. Blue
Your
is gonna
time has come.
Blue's gonna
Blue's gonna
Brings
fuck
him-
you up.
Crimson Avenger.
He always wanted to be Ant-Man. Now he's gonna take this man's carapace.
It's gonna wear it like
Um,
armor, disintegrate the inside.
I mean, he is an acid boy.
I mean,
He could.
Yeah, I feel like there's something within the realm possibility. And then everyone he ever meets will try to kill him because he looks like an
Nope.
alcoholic.
That misses.
He's trying his best.
All right, Gallon, give me 2
He's
charismas.
protecting. Shit, I forgot to say that Bella's closed her eyes, but she doesn't care anymore.
Failed. And give me another one. Whew. You succeed on that one. Okay, roll me d8. And why are you muted?
Why are you muted?
Because he's coughing to death.
No.
Probably.
Not today.
7. Oh boy.
Isn't 7 and 8 a random direction?
A random creature.
Oh. Hey, who are you going to attack?
That's so fucking bad.
Does
You
he-
hit Bella, she kills you.
Does he also qualify as a random creature? Can he attack himself?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, nothing new there.
so we're
I
gonna roll
fucking hope it's
fucking
above the
d4.
rate.
D4, attack Bramble. No!
Oh.
Okay, what is your attack? It has to be a melee attack. Cool. So this is 50-50. 1 and 2 you hit Bellows. 3 and 4 you hit yourself.
Upsetting. You better 3 and 4
so-
that.
Wait, does this waste my turn? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Yes. This
that's
is why I
bad.
couldn't get away.
So that's yourself. Right? That's him?
Yes.
Are you gonna full smite yourself? Max
Please.
level smite?
No. Because honestly, the first thing I was gonna do was not attack. It was gonna heal.
Just imagine though, like just to show how tough you are, you hit yourself and smite yourself. You'd be like, alright, now the fight's gonna be fair.
Isn't that what I've been doing to people?
Oh, that's a perfect time for the
What
joke.
do I? So
Alright,
you
Galen,
know, let me-
roll to hit yourself.
I get
Does a 17 hit you?
cool. I hit me.
I hurt myself today.
I don't know what that +2 is, but you hurt yours.
Oh, it's his crusher thing, or like the other one.
What?
It's one of
No,
those
it was,
like
it was defeat that made me big. Big boy.
Ah,
Remember?
yes,
That one.
yes, that one. But yeah, hurt yourself fairly well.
Well,
Yeah.
you take 4 damage. That's the
No.
bright side.
So,
That
Nito
sucks.
Burrito, Gwille.
Get there. Get there. I'm going to like go to Bramble, bonus action cast Magic Stone again. The thorns that you were giving Galen are no longer magical. Sorry. I'm gonna give 2 to Bramble. Be like, that's alright, girl. You've been over. This is what training's for. You can do it. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
I'm not looking at the Hulk at all. I'm looking straight at her.
Yeah, you're avoiding your eye. That's fine.
Yep. So yeah, just Cure Wounds on her. Just a minimum of 5.
The minimum.
You have the least I could roll for healing because that seems to be my MO. I heal like Ferris. And
Yep.
I'm gonna take a step back now. So
Okay.
Bramble now has 2 more magic stones, and I have 2 magic stones again.
Okay.
Awesome.
Wilson, roll me that save.
Yeehaw! Let's go.
You know, I think Blue could use his action to stabilize you.
Oh,
He
can.
could.
If he was
He
smart.
could. He's not smart.
He's not
He is
super smart.
enraged. I passed.
You pass.
1 and 1.
Yeah, 1-on-1.
Bellows.
Hey, so what's your backup character?
I don't know.
It should be an orc.
No.
So she could choose to avert her eyes and still reckless.
Oh, she will.
That's making the attack roll straight.
Oh, she will. Where the fuck is her sheet? I keep. There's too many people over here.
Where the fuck is her sheet?
Okay, so we are 1. Well, that's still a 13. Let me take that off. 2. And then we have
The bonus
A-
action.
Wait, what happened to Quill?
I don't know.
got taken off somewhere.
No, Quill got moved down to a 0.
Why? He was not 0.
Well, I just added him, so
Oh.
his initiative was like 14 or something.
I think it was.
Yeah.
It was higher. I think it was higher than Holson's, wasn't it?
No, his initiative was 10.
His initiative 10? Okay.
Oh yeah.
We'll just do that.
And then where is the?
The bonus action. Just scroll down a little.
I know. Here it is. Boy, wow, I'm doing great.
Cool.
8.
At least they're not at disadvantage.
It's true.
-8.
Hey, can Francis heal with his gun?
No.
Oh.
He does not have a healer around.
Well,
No.
I know you can cast spells with his gun. I just didn't know what the gun was like. Hey, now you can cast Cure Wounds to 30 feet or something.
No, that sounds like an item or an upgrade.
Oh, that's a meta magic option.
Sounds like he
spell.
needs to toil.
Yep. So,
Yeah. So she does 8 damage.
okay, Francis.
What you gonna do,
Francis
Francis?
is gonna reach to his back, grab his turret. I'm gonna use my action to summon it. So that's a first level spell.
Okay.
All right, and then it's gonna move
Tell it
20 feet.
Tell it not to perceive the creature. Have it walk backwards.
I do believe that one can't actually.
This one's a full-on construct.
Constructs,
It does not perceive.
constructs are not immune to confusion.
But it acts on my turn.
I do not believe because it can't actively perceive.
I don't think it's
controlled by them.
Yeah, I don't think this one is a creature. Like the homunculus is
Yeah,
a creature.
not
The
a-
turret's not
It's
a
not a
creature.
creature. It just has stuff.
Yeah.
It just has
Yep.
HP and AC.
But
It's not a creature.
But Willie doesn't know that. So he still tells you have it walking backwards, which it's technically wouldn't hurt because it doesn't attack.
Okay. So this
But
the
either
healer
way,
one?
yeah, it's the healing one. So Francis, as he pulses triggers the pulse, he's gonna look up at Gwilly. I mean, you're gonna have words after this.
No, you're not gonna have Florida. This ain't gonna listen.
All right, and then bing.
What is the
Everyone
range?
within 20 feet
20 feet?
of the turret. It's back up at
Quill
10.
does not get it.
Nope. And then
Quill.
that's my turn. I'm not
What
gonna
spells
move.
do you have, buddy?
Palmer, you still have your thing. So first one,
Directive.
damn it. Second one, damn it.
So you could say he gets there, but you don't have to hold it.
Well, I mean, it still depends on what happens to him.
Yeah. So the creature takes no action at all, but uses all movement to move in a random direction.
All right, so move random direction. So
Oh,
2,
ignore
3,
that.
5, 6.
Are you about to cast that?
No, I was looking at it, but I didn't
This
mean
is
to
dumb.
cast it.
But we're gonna do D8.
all right, so I'll do
He
two.
moves his full movement up.
Wait, what?
No, he moves his full movement this way.
Yeah, up left.
This way?
Northwest, if you would.
So there.
As far as you can in that
Okay.
direction.
And then he has to do it again.
Nope. It's just
Well, he
that.
he failed twice. And got
You have to
25.
fail at least once, and then the one thing happens.
Oh, so he moves as far as he can northeast or northwest.
Yep. So there.
Okay. So Palmer is pissing me off right now. Though I don't understand it's because of this thing. I just think he's fucking acting up. Like he used to.
So there's that.
I just realized that your Palmer is the antithesis of our last campaign, who also had a homunculus that was a hand with wings. You guys remember that? Like,
Yes, I do. I drew it.
yeah,
Fucking forgot all about that.
yeah. No, it was Alistair's extra character because He brought in an alchemist, I think it was, but he also had a homunculus that was a hand that could fly, and it's like I just had that flashback.
Yep. So yeah, Quill.
Quill is going to do the best thing that he knows how to do, and
Open his eyes.
yes, he has to actually open his eyes to cast this. He's going to
Nothing
look.
happened to him.
Oh, good. He's going to look. See Bellows. What if she was bigger and cast enlarge on Bellows?
She has nowhere to enlarge to.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Does.
But she
That's
does.
free area.
It's free real estate.
It's free real
He's
estate.
he freaks out. He's like, big.
I
Okay.
don't think Gallon is new to people getting big around him.
So
If you know what I mean. Gallon's a handsome lad.
So,
Oh,
you
So,
just see the giant demon lady go even bigger.
So what is this enlarge do? I wish I had haste.
Increases damage by a little bit too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
AC.
I don't know.
It should be on the thing. Should be on a sheet.
I'm also just gonna look it up on Beyond. The target size doubles, the weight multiplied by 8, grows by 1 category. It has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and it does 1d4 extra damage when it hits.
Yeah.
It octuples in weight.
Yep.
Yes.
So she heavy.
She big. So yeah, every attack that she makes from now on will do an additional 1d4.
And an advantage on strength checks and shit, so she can grapple this thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Eva.
I don't think she's gonna pull a Mara.
It's not a charm.
Okay,
It's
Bramble.
up to her whether she wants to or not. But
Quill, want to move anywhere close?
nope. Quill's gonna stay where he is because he keeps his eyes open there.
Okay.
And he can
Bramble,
see the battlefield.
Bramble, feeling encouraged by Gwilly's words, like, yes, you're right, father, I can do this. Move up one so as to not hit big lady. Gallon will be fine, right? If I roll on that one.
Uh-oh. Whoop, that works.
Bramble knows.
Holy
Bramble
shit,
has
Bramble.
heard.
Minus 15.
Yeah, Bramble. Yeah, Bramble was feeling encouraged by Gwilly. She's like, yes, father, I will do this better. Just beams him right in the fucking eye.
If I wasn't incapacitated, I'd be so proud.
Bravo like claps to herself, and she's gonna run up with the rest of her movement and hide behind Gallon.
Okay. Brilliant. Go against Blood.
Bravo's intelligence is like -4. She doesn't know what's going on.
No, not a clue.
Not an advantage, but that is a natural 1.
Oh,
Yep.
That Umber Ant has rolled a lot of natural ones.
Yeah, that one specifically though. What the fuck's wrong with it?
It's
Part
sick.
2?
It's like antenna are broken.
No, that was full off in human flesh. You know when you eat too much and you start getting like lazy and shit. That's what that one's feeling.
Everybody is really glitchy, so I'm gonna jump out for a second and restart.
Please come back.
Mm,
Oh, Blue
So-
takes 25 and 23.
Yes. Better.
So 6.
Who are these attacks to?
Blue. So Blue takes 6 and 8. So 14
So 14.
total.
And go here for this one. And we're going to make 2 attacks against the small one and 1 attack against the big one. So 2 to Gallon.
Ooh.
And then 1 to Bellows.
Mm.
wow.
Bellows has
So-
advantage. He could get a net 20.
Oh, right. Advantage. So
Hey,
What? Fair is fair, man.
try to get cute.
So you take their Gallon a total of 21.
11 points of damage.
11.
Because you recently got shielded.
Yep. And then Bellows, because she's shielded, only takes 5. But that's technically halved, so 14, so 7. So she takes no damage. She just has 3 left on her shield. Blued, with a vengeance.
Bluty may want to stabilize Holson, because fucking you're about to go down, buddy.
He can certainly try.
I don't
I
think
think
he's
Blue's
smart
about to
enough.
die.
It's a wisdom.
He's not wise.
Is he wiser?
Either.
Is he wiser than he is smart?
He's a lot of things than he is smart.
Well, then there you go. He manages to do okay on smart.
He has 11 wisdom, so he can help you. Or he can
Continue doing what he's
heal
doing.
himself.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I guess he could stabilize me. I don't know how he's gonna do that because he doesn't have anything to do that with.
Just roll straight wisdom.
Yeah,
You don't have to have a med kit to stabilize somebody.
Yeah, the medkit just helps. Makes you let you do it with advantage or bring him up if you have the feat.
Hey,
You are stabilized. You're no longer doing
I'm
stuff.
stabilized.
Yep. Blue pushes himself into your wounds and makes
He
himself into his
taking
gap.
all of your blood, sucking it up, and then pushing it back in you.
Oh, good.
Blue's now inside of you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You have technically like the orb clavicle on your like clavicle area,
I
and he is
can't.
you like fucking cellophane.
Well, that's all
Gallant,
he's gonna do.
you averting
Gallant.
your eye?
Yeah, I'm averting my eyes.
All right. You avert them eyes. What are you trying to do?
You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna channel. Well, fuck. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna turn away from the Umber Hulk.
You're averting your eyes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn away from him, and then I'm gonna do my channel divinity to give everybody advantage on this fucking save.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, right. You channel divinity where you can. You never named it. I looked at your sheet. You never named it, but you. But you know, advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Yep. And I can select up to my charisma mod.
Who do you do?
Number of people.
That's only 2 of us. So I'm gonna choose the 2 frontliners here,
You
which is me and Bellows.
only have a +2 to your charisma.
Yep.
I am multi-stabbed.
Him and I,
Multi-step.
for fairness, him and I decided to use a standard, my version of the standard array instead of rolling.
Listen, if I had used rolled stats, Gallon would have been fucking insanely broken.
For like 4 17s.
It was better than Xenos, yeah. So yeah, that is my action.
It's no fun having overpowered characters.
Yeah. So Bellows and you get the advantage on those saves.
Yep.
Willie.
Really? Hold on one moment. Okay. I need to get close to Holson because I have the ability to heal. Can I run under this?
You can technically run under it with a burst. You
With a-
won't take your action.
With
It's
a
just a lot of like pylons, pieces of metal,
So
like
I
shredded there.
so can I?
You can move through there, but it'll take an acrobatics check.
Yeah. I need to get to her.
Yeah.
So,
Roll me acrobatics.
Are your eyes still closed?
I'm just not looking directly at them. I'm looking at anything
Yeah.
but them.
If you avert your eyes, you get through. No extra movement.
I cannot! I cannot get close enough to heal you, Holson! So instead, I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh and beat the shit out of this Umberant. Hiya, sir!
Oh my fuck.
Wow, okay.
Oh my god!
It is a disadvantage.
Oh.
It's 20 still.
I mean, it still hit.
I mean,
Not as a
do you want-
badass.
So I'm not
but-
sure if you want to take the first damage or the second damage. It's up to you.
The
first damage- the first damage was 9, second damage was 8.
I'll take the first damage.
Okay.
-9.
It's again slowly closer to Olsen. Don't worry, I got you. Raise my shield to him.
Blue just
Okay.
jiggling.
Olsen, just go ahead and roll
Olsen.
me a death save just to see if you wake up.
No.
Yep, you're still unconscious.
No, I don't. Bellows is big. Bellows wants to avert her gaze a little bit, but she's still gonna wreck this because it's a little fun.
So, straight rolls.
She's gonna beat the shit out of this man.
Oh, wait, hold on. I attacked. I used attack action. That means Bramble can use her reaction to throw her as a stone.
Throw the stone.
28.
Yes, Bramble!
That's 3 natural 20s for you in a row.
11!
Almost. 11!
To this motherfucker.
I'm so proud of Bramble. She's just destroying.
She was
She
one-
really just needed some love and encouragement.
Yeah,
That was it.
she was one pep talk away from greatness.
So, Bellows gonna attack 3 times.
Yes, I was just waiting for Gwilly to do his little thing with his little
My
wood
friend.
person.
She is a beautiful little child.
2.
That's-
Well, alrighty then.
I would ask if she gets +2 with me being there, but I don't think it matters.
It does not.
I mean, a 15,
No.
15 would become a 17, but I don't know.
17.
That does not help it either.
Okay, I tried.
Try it? Maybe?
That
Maybe?
hits. Plus a D4.
Something. Yeah,
Oh, 17 doesn't hit?
No.
Oh.
She
Dang.
said, feel her pain.
So that is a total of 5. So 11.
Oh, I also like to point out that she can open her eyes now and attack with advantage because she has advantage on the saving throw.
She does-
Just know that.
Gallon told her when he cast the
I,
thing.
I didn't personally hear what he did.
Oh yeah, you
Because-
weren't in the Discord.
Yeah, no, I
She has
didn't.
she has advantage on the save now.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, good.
She has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Her and
Well,
Gallon.
that she will open her eyes and just,
Okay.
notice that she's larger than this thing, and she's
You
just
aren't in
gonna
the
walk
call,
around.
so go ahead and make the save if you want to risk it.
To open her eyes?
Yeah, you weren't in the call, so you didn't actually hear what he did.
No. 16 plus things.
So,
Yeah, you gotta do another one.
She's not looking at that one when she moved over there. Does that matter?
so roll again because you have advantage.
For
So,
this, yeah,
10
13.
Plus, 10 plus whatever.
it's
Okay,
13.
10 plus 13. So
Open her-
technically, the
Open her eyes at the end of her turn.
yeah, open the eyes at the end of her turn. So
Yeah,
that's fine.
she'll go for that later. She's just trying to get
France.
around.
All right.
So that Francis can get there if he so pleases.
Francis is gonna shoot this thing in the
Um,
face.
Well,
I'm
I
getting
mean,
ready
it's one
to,
way.
but I'm
It's one way.
working on support right now. So bonus action, turret's gonna move here because it needs to stay within 30 feet of me. Blue's just out of damn range.
He's trying his best.
I'm
Blue
doing,
is
gonna-
jiggling.
I'm doing everything I can to save Olsen.
Yep. So
Save
shield
Blue.
pulse, whoever who needs it.
Save him.
I don't care about the slime.
I care about the slime.
That's fine. It's not your choice.
All right. And then I'm gonna aim at this one and do a scorching ray. 3 shots.
All right.
All right. First one. Miss.
Yeah.
I got one.
Also
No.
missed. And that
Yes.
also missed.
That fuck.
I'm so sorry.
It I'm trying. I'm just support, guys. I don't do damage.
Okay. Well,
Quill is going to keep concentration and just firebolt this thing.
okay. Straight because he opened his eyes.
Yes, he's just chilling. He's like, no, you're paying me. Let me take off disadvantage.
Oh,
No.
Well,
That missed.
let me do. I need to do one thing. So I need to do Palmer. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. He's just
thanks.
chilling.
It's fine. He can do whatever. Until he gets like here.
He's slowly but surely getting places.
Once he gets there, he has to move it in a random direction.
1d8.
Will it be the direction he needs to move in?
He goes straight north.
So he gets right there.
Slowly but surely, he's getting there.
Yeah, he's
And
working
that-
on it.
In a confused state. Yes. He's there.
Quill is actually gonna hover over here. He's gonna go fly.
Okay. Any
'Cause
lower?
he's got no. He's gonna stay where he is right now. Because he can't get all the way down to the ground. But he's got 2 healing potions. So
Okay.
he's working on it.
Brabble's gonna like push Gallon on his knees and be like, "Look, monster," because Gallon turned away. So she's like pushing on him and pointing at it, like, "Help me, please."
Help.
And then she's going to like run between his legs to get over here and attack the Umber Ant.
Okay.
She only used her claws this time because she's out of stones. 25.
That hits.
12.
Minus 12. Ooh.
So close. Bramble does work.
Yeah. And on the Umber Ant's turns, he's going to run away, burrow. So everybody close can do attacks of opportunity, and this one also is going to burrow and run away.
Oh. Bramble
Bellows
misses.
will hit this one.
Yeah, I'll make an attack at it
That
too.
hits.
All right, so the
Who's
one
hitting this one?
I'm attacking that one.
Okay.
It's for 13.
Oh, I
Nice
hit
13.
this Umber Ant. You know what? I will put a smite into this.
Why?
Because that.
Why? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Well, you
That's
didn't need the smite.
really? It was
No.
5
It was 60 points.
Oh.
I mean,
That's one too, right?
Bellows is
Blood?
gonna attack this one if it's not all the way dead. So
Yeah.
Blood can hit this one.
Yeah, Blood and Bellows can attack that one.
I'll do Bellows first because she's more likely to actually get it. She has to roll her
It's a straight roll.
just a straight roll. Yeehaw! Get fucked.
Oh, actually, no. Because she got affected by the second one, she does not have a reaction.
Oh. It's up to Blood.
Come on, Blood!
Come on, Blue.
Protect family.
Blue has a +1 to this.
Nope.
I'll
He
give
did
him my
not
reroll.
protect.
You're gonna
Reroll.
give him a reroll.
Give him the reroll. Woo!
I mean, he got it.
Roll their
Roll
damage.
I'm just gonna roll this one.
No fucking way.
Oh my god.
With the win.
Dude.
So what you see is like blood wraps around its head and like ripcords it's off with its acid and just undulates menacingly at the now corpse of the Umber Ant. While Gallon, how do you want to take out that Umber Ant? because it's dead on your attack.
He keeps muting
I
himself.
wish you weren't muted. I wish you weren't muted.
Gallon.
For fuck's sake, lad. We're in the middle of a game.
Sorry.
Yeehaw!
All right,
Let's go.
I for some reason my keybind isn't working anymore.
How does
Uh,
Gallon cowboy up?
Yeah, you know what? He's just gonna cut off its head. He's fucking annoyed.
You can do a cute little spin. Cute little sword spin.
Yeah.
For flourish.
A little flourish.
Oh, flourish
Did you-
there, you know.
Don't let
Lop up.
Blue get a fancier kill.
Oh,
Don't let him.
by the way, the smite is shadowy. It's
Okay.
not very bright. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's,
I don't know what that means.
the
but
dark,
sure.
the dark type of radiance.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
It's like necrotic.
It's like you know how lightning lights up the sky. It's kind of like that, but except it's darkness.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
why I'm experiencing problems tonight. Yes, I do know how lightning lights up the sky.
And isn't it beautiful?
but
Alright.
like that
No.
dark.
Combat is over.
I heal Wholesome.
Halsey's just like laying down. She's like, I'm good. I just need to sleep.
Another worst roll I could possibly get. Hey, look at that! See what happens when you run into an anthill?
Didn't know there was an anthill.
You could have waited for me to tell you.
Francis is staying quiet as he collects his things. He kind of like, when Palmer gets to him, he grabs Palmer, looks at him, shakes him a little bit with like a silent curse, and then puts him on his shoulder as he puts the backpack on his back. As
She's just
he'll walk
gonna-
over.
I give Wholesome my
Just gonna
hand to help
pick-
her up.
She's gonna pick up Blue and put him around her neck. Clear. Just be clear. And pats him. Let's see if he can do it.
That was fun.
Let's see if this man
All right.
can do it.
Gwilly's like dancing.
Everyone, if we could please.
Gwilly's like dancing in place.
Everyone.
No, he can't.
Yeah.
He's a red.
You know.
He's a red Gwill. He's a red Blue.
Everyone, if we could please step away from the wreckage for the time being.
Yeah, there's probably more.
Exactly.
flies
Can you please
down.
step away from the wreckage for the time being?
Yeah, I would, but I have to head north to find the survivors like you told me to.
No, but I did not ask you to find. What did I ask you to find, Gwilly?
Survivors. Specifically, you said they are number one priority. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but is that what I asked you to find, Gwilly?
Yeah. There, look. I found it.
I asked you to find tracks.
I did a good
Really?
job, and I did find tracks. And if you're going to continue to lecture me, you might as well find your own tracks.
On the
Really?
cargo. That's important, right?
Did you find tracks of survivors?
Yes, I told
Okay.
Galen, I imagine he told you, I found 3 tracks. Survivors, the
I
ant
did tell
people...
That's Gwilly. Are you gonna, Galen? Can you please help me here?
we did our job. Perfectly.
I specifically said don't approach the ship. What are you two doing here?
Yes, you specifically said that, but you're also not my boss. That's Galen.
For all intensive purposes, in this current situation under the job, yes, both you and Galen are currently being not assessed by the company, but by us as well.
Oh, I'm bleeding for your approval.
Is where? Do I see Piper or
They did not engage in this combat. They're a ways.
Are they off? I will gesture as I get up for them to come closer.
By the way, when I said we were leaving, we're moving towards that campsite so Holson can get some treatment.
No, I'm fine.
Nice.
I'm fine. Just be very quiet here. Don't mess with anything.
Listen, I took no hits whatsoever. I'm still full up and ready to go.
It's okay. I can.
I am better at doing this
Open.
alone.
I would really appreciate it if you took some time to take some rest, alright?
Right. I have a few things up my sleeve. I'll be okay. And I gesture to Piper. The cargo is this way. You said you needed that, correct?
Is the
I just want-
area secure? Like yells over.
No.
Shh.
Stay where you are. Not confirmed.
I don't see any more of them.
Bramble, you detect anything?
Bramble and Blued, because of blindsight and tremor sense, feels around. Roll me perception checks for both of them.
Oh, only a 7. She
Oh,
thinks
perception.
It's good. She can't feel it past the rumbling of the ship and the fires. And she also might have lost
Nope.
focus. Oh my god, we suck.
Blued says, nothing. And Bramble's like, nothing as well.
They've been very helpful. They alerted us when things happened so that we could be okay. Honestly, the only reason we ended up living through that encounter. But I think it's fine. I trust Blue. He can stay on a lookout. And so can the little wood thing.
I'm really happy with Blue at the moment, Olsen. Not happy with other things. That being said,
Oh my
Blue is a good boy.
Willie,
Right in
you
my
found
heart.
tracks.
Hold on, I must swoon over the anger that you're posing in my direction. Oh, my heart, I don't think I can go on. Galad, please, out of my tombstone, right? Death by hatred.
Francis is just face palming right now.
Olsen's just looking up at Bellows. Could you go get the angry lady?
No.
Alright.
And she like looks at you and like pulls out her kit. Come on.
Thank you. Looks at Blue. Could you go get the angry lady?
I'll do it, I like annoying her.
Just let you know
So-
the cargo is here. Some of it is a little bit damaged.
Alright,
It's in that hold back there.
alright,
It's
Galad.
best to get someone who's a bit lithe to get in there.
Oh, I was gonna tell Galad to go down there. He's the opposite of lies, but he can make
No.
sure it's clear.
No,
Before
No,
we,
it's hard.
Just
It's narrow.
by looking at the damage, is it structurally sound?
It is not structurally sound.
no.
Gallon, don't go in there just yet. All right, we're gonna go
It's-
ahead and talk.
I've been in. You just
you
have
got
to
a
be
total-
small.
Of 10 HP.
Thank you.
And that's her
You
last
just
charge.
have to be small. I don't think so. She's got like 85 of these things.
It says 0 out of
It-
10, so I don't know.
It's 0 out of 10 charges for I know the reason why because I put it there earlier, but she has quite a few.
She has
Okay.
like 85 of
I
these
didn't read
things.
them.
I stole a whole bunch of them and I was like, here, have these.
I will
Um,
actually look in your Beyond sheet.
Um,
I will go get Piper and annoy the fuck out of her until she follows me.
it's not the
No,
most
Francis is-
structurally sound. I
Fran-
took a look at it. I don't know what Gwilly said, but I did take a look at it.
We're gonna start with the crew that's still in the crater, and then we'll get to the fun part
Okay.
of annoying Piper.
And I will say, as long as you can get in and out from that narrow opening and don't jostle any of the metal beams that are holding it up, you'll be fine. So people like you, points to Quill, you, little easier to get in and out of that kind of situation. However,
It's not a matter of getting in and getting out. It's doing everything safely. I can take some time to set up some stilts to repair some of the damage to make it more structurally sound. I'm not worried about what's in there at the moment. I'm worried about getting you to safety
I'm
and
fine.
then trying to figure out. I know you're fine. I'm glad you're fine, Olsen.
I'm okay.
But what were you
Promise.
two, since Willie messed up, but what were you two getting so close to this in the first place before you knew what was in there?
I wanted to take a look around, see if we found the right place, because didn't know this was the front of the ship. By the way, this is the front of the ship.
I also need to point out that she was the one who went up there first. I just followed. Don't get pissy at me.
I went to listen, and then they all climbed. So,
Well,
She went up there first. She went down in the holes.
Okay.
Yeah, she went in. She went up to the ship first. She went down into the holes first. While I was looking around for the tracks, and yes, I did find 3. The survivors
True.
and Skaven went north.
I was
All right.
just checking to see if there are any tracks down here. Can't really see all that well for the tracks, but there is blood. So something happened here. However, did find the cargo. And I was just about to turn around. Come back out, because I didn't really go that far, just about 10-15 feet. I just happened to knock something a little bit, and that happened. So, other than that, everything else is fine. Just assessing the
Awesome.
structure. Look, I'm my own adult. Whether I can go into a ship or not, on my own safety. Sometimes I have to do unsafe things. Not everything can be 100% safe.
And I did tell you I'm better at this alone. I have abilities that allow me to get in and out safely.
I do as well, but got a bit confused. I'm sure you saw that happening.
So from now on, is there just no point in me saying anything? Just let you all do what you wanted.
Basically, you're gonna get upset every time something will go to plan, and it's gonna be a very short trip.
We had gotten this thus far without any incident.
We've had
Yes.
many incidents, Olsen.
No, I'm
This
talking
is
about
foolish.
You said
right
what?
now.
Bellows steps up and says, "This was foolish."
It wasn't my
That's what I'm
brightest
trying
hour.
to say.
It wasn't my brightest hour, but I did get out of
No.
it.
But you acknowledged the plan. And
Yes.
I don't know you, Willie,
I can get in and out without alerting anybody and without being hit or hurt.
but I know you, Olsen. You went in there after saying that you would not. You said that you would wait for us. You both did. I understand him following you in. Because what if you'd never came out? You almost didn't come out. Luckily, Willie was able to contact Galen and tell us that you were both going in. And we got here.
I probably wouldn't have done that if I'd been completely alone.
Oh, you believed in me.
Well, somewhat.
That doesn't matter. You chose to lie to us and put yourself in danger.
I have really no way to communicate whether I was going in or not. But
Come back. You can always walk away. But not if you're dead.
I feel like
I mean, walk away.
that Holson is losing reputation with Bellows. Like you're watching the relationship meter go down a little bit.
maybe, but she doesn't think that, she's like, everyone here has done stupid things.
Yeah.
I messed up slightly by jostling something, and it went a little awry, but ultimately it was fine. We found what we needed, and your friends, our bosses, probably would have wanted it the same way. We found their goods, and we can leave here
Olsen, I
now.
would have been fine not knowing where the goods are, but
I
yeah,
don't
you're
think they
fine
would've-
now. You're okay, but you got hurt.
So,
so, your well-being kind of matters to me.
Gwilly will like put his hand up to his chin and rub it. Francis, unfortunately, is right. This area is highly insecure, and we can't risk a cave-in if we go south. If we go into the thing for the supplies. How long will it take you to set up support?
I'd actually have to take some time and look at the structure. Willie,
Technically, already
thank
looked
you
at the
for
structure.
staying around and keeping in communication with us. That was actually very valuable. For that, we wouldn't have gotten here in time to help all of you.
I've technically already
I
looked at the structure. Could I tell like where
You can tell
support
them
beams should
What's on
go?
the inside since you were in there for that section?
Mhm.
And I appreciate you too, Francis. You're a very smart person,
Right.
but you must acknowledge that sometimes plans are going to go wrong.
If you at least take the time to follow the plan, then it might have a chance of success. But that's
I did.
besides the point. We
I
can
wish-
argue about this.
I wish
We can argue
volunteer.
about-
I wish to volunteer to hunt down these survivors. These tracks are fairly new, seeing that the snow hasn't covered them up, so it means that they must have a camp somewhere nearby to the north.
With that being said, all right, you also pointed out other ones. What was it? Scriveners, Galen?
Skaven.
Graven.
Skaven.
Skaven.
Rat folk,
Skaven.
and then the more of these ants heading east.
All right. So, Galen, Willie, with your experience, just general survival word, if there were more of these, he points over at the Umber ants, those creatures in the area with all the noise we made, correct? Or is that a safe to assume?
So I would like another nature check from Gwilly.
Okay, 13.
13. You notice that distinctly that these creatures would not have made the pole indentions in the ground. These
Yeah.
made the burrows.
Yeah, these things' feet are too wide to be the stilt-like studs we've seen.
hmm
These creatures,
So
these creatures are not the ones who made the footprints. These ones are new.
All right, so it's safe to assume there's no more of these in the area.
Maybe.
It's safe to assume, but it's best to be
an educated
cautious.
guess. All right, Gwilly. Once Holson's had some time to rest, I would like you, Galen, and Holson with Quill to go ahead and try and follow the tracks. If it seems dangerous at all, return and notify us, and then we can go and handle it. During the time, myself, Bellows, Victor, and Piper can start working on solidifying this area.
I technically already know where things might want to be put.
It may take Holson too long to actually get ready for such a trip. I could go again by myself because I am fast. I'm best off, and then when I can look out for just me and Bramble, get a lot more done.
That's fine.
I look to Galen. Galen, does that sound like a good idea? He's your friend.
Well,
I think he's right.
also it helps to have Galen here.
In case there's more.
In case. No, I
can also help hold structure up if needed.
Also, it's a way for
It will
Gwilly
be
to
fair.
contact us.
That too.
All right.
Well.
If you're confident in your abilities, Gwilly, with Bramble, see to it. Just do your best, and if they are safe, if they are without danger, if it's not too dangerous for you to do so, find them and bring them to us.
I'll keep Gally in contact, and I'll be back within 2 hours.
Based on our calculations, we believe that the other half of the ship might be in a 2-mile direction, or within 2 miles of this direction.
2 miles south.
Is that the direction of the footprints?
No, the footprints are heading north.
Heading north?
So there's technically 2 trails.
Yeah,
The majority of the trails go east. The conscientious and purposeful trails are to
yeah, the one
north.
the one with human footprints and the Skaven are to the north.
yeah.
Okay, so the Skaven are going north. Where are the survivors?
Also north.
North?
There's an assumption that there is both. from what you can tell, Belly.
Yeah, the both of them are heading north. The chances are might have been captured by the Skaven, might have hidden. I'll let you know what I
No, I
think.
meant there are traces of human and other like innocents in both directions.
Yeah, workers. The survivors.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the
All right.
survivors brought in east were probably running from the ant-people, so we're heading north, probably taken by Skaven. Which
Let's
trial do you
see
wish for
if
me to
that-
follow?
You know, if that's the case, see if you can't find out if Skaven did capture them. If they did capture them, we have a better chance of finding them alive than the ones that might have run into the forest. Fortunately, given the conditions of the weather around here, survival out in the forest is slim, but survival in captivity is higher.
Accurate statement. Very well, Gallant, you still have my braid?
Yes, I do.
Keep watch over them. Be sure they don't hurt themselves. And I am hesitant to ask that you also take care of Bramble because she got hurt quite a bit.
I gave everyone another 9 temp HP, by the way.
Okay.
Wait, how hurt is Bram?
Bramble's 25 out of 39. She has like 2/3 of her health.
Okay, Gallon's gonna lean down. 10 lay on hands.
Ah, get her up to 35. Shield's maxed.
There we go.
Oh, well, that makes...
We'll give Bramble a smile.
She waves to you because she can't make facial expressions.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I'll pat her on the head.
Right, I'll be back again.
Alright.
I'll be back in 2 hours.
All right, keep in contact as necessary.
Right, Gallon, that bid you adieu. And
All right.
Gwilly
luck.
will head off north, follow the tracks, stealthing and following.
Okay, we'll get to you in a second.
Okay, do you want me to go ahead and just roll my stealth or save it?
Roll yourself. Go ahead.
For fuck's sake, I haven't rolled stealth at all, but luckily Bramble's here to bail me out! No. We'll see what happens.
11.
See what happens. 11.
So, I'll go ahead and check on Bellows for a second while Holson gets settled into the wagon, so she can take some rest.
Not
Unless she doesn't
settle
want
into the
to.
wagon. She's gonna pace back and forth. She's
Holding-
not gonna rest.
Holding your mandible wounds.
All right, but until I've taken the chance to look at the structure, no one's allowed to go near it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and check on Bellows real quick.
All right. Bellows is basically patrolling the area around the crash site.
Mm-hmm. I'll walk up to her. Hey Bellows, thanks for having my back on that.
No problem, but we were both foolish.
I agree. But
The one that
I mean,
initiated was Holson from the conversation. So
mhm.
don't start,
When we first came in, all I saw was Gwilly was on the other side of the ship, away from Holson, when she was in that situation. I don't understand what was going on, but either way, all's well and good. Holson is safe,
Hello.
not okay. But again, thank you for having my back on that. I appreciate it.
It's not hard. It's things just went in a bad way.
They did. Now, hopefully, we can prevent that in the future. So you're just going to patrol around, make sure nothing gets in?
Rolling around, there is a. So, from what he said, Gwilly, people went up north and then this way, and points to the east. Wish she showed me
Alright.
the price. Give me 1 second, and she's gonna roll survival.
See if she can find a trail.
See if she can find something.
I'll assist her.
We'll
I
give
can.
her assist.
Yep,
Bad.
I have survival, so.
A potion of healing is a D8 plus 4, yes.
2d4
No.
2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
It's for Blood.
Oh,
It's for
you're more hurt than he is.
21.
No, not anymore. He was at 8. I was at 15. I care more about Blue than my own self. So
That became very
He can
obvious. to me.
also he can also healing surge if he needs to. So
he can.
So can you, Olsen.
I can, but I won't.
With a 21, she notices a bulk of them were dragged away.
Dragged?
Dragged away with the 21. There's claw marks, broken fingernails to the east. It looks like the blood is circumstantial from what seems like they didn't kill them here. They took them away. So that's what she gets from a 21.
Alright. With Willie going north, trying to figure things out there.
I'm staying here, but that's what I can tell from the surrounding area.
Alright, we'll clock it. Once Gwilly gets here for once Gwilly gets back for 2 hours, we'll send him on that direction, point him out to that. If he's not too, if he still has some energy left over, or does need to rest. Either way, I'll go ahead and get to work. I'll go ahead and get Victor, who can help me out a little bit maybe, and then we'll see if we can't at least secure this area.
Yeah. I'm going to do 2 goes around and I'll help you lift things.
I have Gallon, unless you'd rather have Gallon patrol with you.
Gal's a good,
While they're
good
talking-
workhorse.
While they're talking, I want to go talk to Victor.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pace my little way to Victor.
Okay. Bellos says, if you believe Galen, I am quite tall in those small spaces, so maybe it'll be better for him. I don't want to scrape my
Alright.
horns and cause it big. So I'll just keep on patrol.
Gotcha. All right. And then, so I'll let you get to your thing, Paulson. I'm sorry, but I'll have Gallon start looking for any debris that could be used as like support beams. So anything that's decently strong still. While I'm gonna go and start investigating the rubble.
Wrong rolls.
That sounds like a smart person roll.
It sounds
Yeah.
like if he wants to look for airship parts, that's an investigation. If he wants
Yes,
to look
Not
Smart
airship
person
parts.
roll.
Parts of the hull or things that could be used to support things.
it sounds like a
Airship
scavenger
parts.
roll, so that'll be survival.
Oh.
God.
No! You have your reroll!
Stop! Game! Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I am. I am. Because
Ah.
it can't. Okay.
You find quite a few sturdy pieces that look like they aren't warped. They just tore off or broke off. So those are, you have quite a few support beams.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
And as I look through different things, I will have sent for Victor, but I'm going to start investigating to see what kind of damage is there, and start mending different things to increase the stability.
Okay. While you're doing that, Holson, you go up to Victor. He's getting his tools and things like that. All set and ready until somebody tells him, like, yeah, it's good to go down.
Yeah, you are the one who will be fixing this type of thing. Francis
yes.
usually does it for us, but I've technically been in there, so let me tell you what I know.
Any insight would be great. You didn't shovel anything, did you?
Shuffle?
Yeah, anything got moved or, you know.
Might have bumped something, and that's what caused all of the ants to appear. That was my mistake.
Pretty bad.
I'm alright.
Do you
This is not my worst.
need a band-aid or?
No. I got one. And she points to one of the bandages that Bellows put on. However, she'll paint this, she's like, it's about yay wide that you have to slip through in order to get to the big cargo room
Like pulls out a
Where-
notebook.
where everything is there. Well, for the most part, from at least from what I saw, it was. I had my eyes closed when I walked in. I was terrified.
Gotcha.
But from what I did notice with my eyes open, before the nudge happened, things were a bit. It's a bit narrow, so the smaller you are, and more lithe you are, the easier it is to get in and out.
Okay.
So
Definitely
if you
add to notes, any electrical or like power?
I did notice, I didn't see that I know that if you move any of the metal beams, cause anything sudden and loud, those bugs might come back. Just might.
Okay, so small, quiet movements.
Small,
Okay.
quiet movements.
Oh,
Very
okay.
purposeful.
Gotcha. I'm gonna write that down. Don't want bugs back. Bad meeting.
However, if you don't want to go in, it might take some time, but I have something. I have a friend, and she'll just touch Blood. He can get in and out pretty easily. He can fit through small spaces. If you just want him to open every box and bring everything out.
So what I think we're going to do is basically make sure everything is stable on the inside and then crack open the top. And I talked to your little friend there, he can make people grow, so we could pass a lot of that up. And we can also like winches in the cart.
He can also fly.
Yes, but I don't think he can carry a crate.
He can levitate things.
He can live. Oh, he didn't tell me that one.
He wrote me a scroll for it.
Okay, so
this is what I pay him for.
Yeah. The large lady there over there, Belos, and Galen.
Yes, lovely lady.
Put that there.
So maybe
you want to make sure that
one
is also not going to crumble inwards. I know he's kind of. You think you can have your friend Quill do tappity taps on the top deck?
Just want to check the top deck to make sure that everything is all right.
Yeah, so we have a stable area to put the winch.
Of course. I'll go talk to him. I see him coming towards us. So he's probably here to come get you. I'm going to walk away really quickly. You never spoke to me. And she's just going to walk away.
What? Okay. Well, that's going on.
I'm going to go talk to Quill and tell him his things.
Yeah. Roll me survival for the tracks. And if you want to gain any more knowledge from it, it will be a higher DC other than...
What do I get?
Well, you can get more information.
On top of the information I get, I'm not gonna... I'm pretty certain that I'm not doing good in stealth. I'm kicking up stuff and making too much noise.
Oh, you are leaving a path.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stop stealthing and walk for a little bit. While I'm walking around, I'm gonna try to find a bird, beast talk it, convince him to help me, and use beast sense to have it scout ahead.
Okay, roll me an animal handling.
Okay. Do I get advantage because I can talk to it in a language it understands?
Yes.
So it knows exactly what I want. 26.
You find a little cardinal.
Hey, good. Those birds are mean as fuck. So,
They are.
So that probably means no one's gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, the cardinal comes down to you with a mean mug in you. The narrowest eyes, and use beast sense, and you see through its eyes.
Yep. While I have a scout for the encampment or an encampment, anything.
Mm-hmm. With the bird sense, do you actually talk to the bird?
I can talk to anything.
Do you understand the bird?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to ask it questions before you send it on its way?
Dangers in this area, strangers or dangers walking by, and I'm gonna let it know it's pretty. I appreciate its colors.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 3.
It hates you slightly less for the compliment.
20s.
Three d20s.
I'm gonna roll 3 d20s for him.
Oh, okay. Because I remember
First two are like specific things, and the third one's just to not be bashed.
So the beast speak says that they know anything that's happened in the past 24 hours.
I ain't no shit.
Which is very prompt because he's like, 4 hours. Just hums. Colony near here did another sweep.
Yeah, at minimum, beasts can give me information about nearby locations and monsters, including wherever they perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Okay, so this cardinal's been fairly busy, but the only like major things that he would know would be haven't seen any of those rat folk at all. Those not in the past day.
Okay.
I'm putting your animal handling into the account.
Okay.
Of these rolls. So there is hive.
Yeah, so
That way with a lot of screaming.
so like the ant colony.
Cave.
Mm.
And haven't seen any rats.
How many two-leggers has it seen?
Saw 3. They left.
Doesn't know where they went? What direction?
They bloop.
They do what? Oh, they bloop? They
They-
teleported?
That's the word you get.
Okay. And then the compliment.
It's like gets bashful. It's like shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're beautiful, you know it. And then I will ask it to fly around and search for the encampment.
It'll help.
Okay. So, I guess because B senses touch it, send it off, and you
can sense through its things, but I'll let you use your stats for perceiving.
Yeah. First thing I'm gonna do is go to like a bush and hide because I don't want anything to bother me, and I'll put Bramble on patrol to keep an eye out for anything and let me know because I can still feel. So
Yeah.
22 to hide.
Yep.
And then after I hide, be send it off. And what do you want me to roll?
You can use your perception to look through their eyes.
Why me?
Hmm.
I got no more rerolls.
Unfortunate.
Nah.
All those D20s, man.
Yep. Well, they're
All those
coming back.
nat 20s coming back to bite you.
Yep, it happens. It was a good plan, but it is what it is.
Unfortunate. Okay. So you do not see anything within a quick sweep using the cardinal. No fires, no nothing. Everything is in a blank area. You can only guess.
Oh well.
It's like it's darting its attention around everywhere, and it's hard for you to follow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that, I guess the next thing I will do is use Druidcraft to try to see how long I have snow cover for. How long I can use my my Mask of the Wild. Because it has the weather detection thing.
Okay. Tomorrow is going to be very bad. It is going to be high intensity winds and snow.
Okay, so Mask of the Wild usable tomorrow.
Mask of the Wild usable tomorrow. but also tracks may be harder to find.
I'll tell Gallon everything that happened. I'll tell him that that I found myself unable to sneak as far as I wanted to. So I found a bird. It told me about these dangers in the forest, where the ant hive is, and that the bird is unable to find encampment. Also, let him know that tomorrow is going to be a very windy and snowy day, so tracks will disappear.
All right, I mention all of this to the people that I'm near.
That makes things difficult, and there's no way you can communicate with him, right?
Nope.
Damn it. Alright. We'll just have to wait for him to get back when he can.
Yeah. I would like to just roll. I just like, if I can, to roll a new stealth to continue scouting because I said 2 hours. I'm gonna go out like an hour and then the other hour come back.
Okay.
Will you allow me to reroll stealth?
I'm gonna let the stealth ride as you being Bush.
Okay. And with my fucking 24 survival to track them, what did I get?
You get the sense that they were at a hurried pace to get out of here. Both the people and the Skaven. Some of them try to run off in different directions. Skaven caught up with them. There's only minor blood there.
I tell Gallon, and Gallon tells everyone else.
There was a body of a Skaven.
Ooh,
Actually,
how long dead?
That would be a medicine check.
I'm proficient. 18.
18. Well, it definitely died from mandible wounds.
Ooh, got killed by an Umber Hulk. Or Umber Ant. What's the difference?
It's just one looks like an ant, the other one looks like a beetle.
Oh, okay, so same stat block, different name.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not looking at the stat block, I was just curious if you did anything special for the ants.
Not these ones.
Okay, so let him know, found Skaven body, killed by Umber Ant.
It has been dead for 3 days.
3 days old. Frostbite's kicked in the corpse.
Everything was looted from it.
And there's nothing on it, so something came by and looted it afterwards.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that's left is like clothing, and that's it.
Okay. Do I find any sort of encampment or direction towards where an encampment may be?
Just from everything, it would be north. There was quite a bit of them, but not. You don't get a direct number, but you can guesstimate between 15 and 20 were around here.
All right, let Gallon know. 15 to 20 survivors or Skaven or just creatures in general?
Skaven, the survivors would be in the mid to high teens.
Okay, I tell Gallon that. We're in the mid to high teens of survivors, about 20 or 25 to 30 Skaven.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all I can get within my hour window before I start heading back?
Yep, that's all you get.
All right, I rush back, and I'll get there whenever the fuck I get there.
Okay. So, Francis, you're talking to Victor.
Yeah, no. So, like, I'm imagining, like, I'm working on the inside, right here, while he's safely over here.
This is kind of dumb. This is kind of dumb, but also kind of works. He like has a tin on a string, but it's a nice tin, and basically you're talking back and forth, so you don't have to yell.
Mm-hmm.
It's hooked up to
just
a phonograph.
Gotcha. All right. Well, so am I making with the mending spell just continuous uses? Am I making it more stable along with the bits of things, the bits and things that Gallon found to help stabilize things? Is that helping?
So what you can do for me would be if Gallon is helping, you guys can do an athletics followed by a.
So he
Includes
does the
check?
that he does the athletics, and I'll do the other thing.
Yeah. So if he's helping athletics to put everything there, and then sleight of hand to put the supports to widen and also make sure it stays there. So
Sleight of hand?
either sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'll do that athletics.
What's your sleight of hand?
That's a +1.
Okay, well mine's higher. I have +2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh.
But I do have a +7 athletics.
Yeah, no, I have a +4. So you take care of the athletics. I'm just gonna have to do sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have Palmer help me?
He can help you stabilize stuff.
So so plus or advantage?
Advantage.
Okay, cool.
All
He'll
right,
give
so
you
am,
Advantage on my sleight of hand.
am I doing the
Oh.
athletics straight?
Son of a bitch!
Ooh.
Yes, you're doing athletics straight.
Well, I did perfect.
Well, you did perfect, but unfortunately, the sleight of hand is not enough. You could still stay there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Give you an opportunity to do it again.
Yay! The
Sorry,
strength
sorry.
coming into play.
This is bullshit.
Oh,
Better.
no, it's fine.
God damn.
That
I can do this all day.
works. That does help. It stabilizes, and you put the supports in above and below, so you're able to make basically a window.
All right. And is there anything I can mend? Use the mending spell on to make things more stable?
With that, you're able to, with that natural 20, Gallon's able to put it in an area where it used to be, for the
Mhm.
most part. And with the mending, seals it back up. There is warping, but it's not broken anymore.
All right. So that gives us a little bit of time. All right. And how much work do I have? How much time do I have to put into this to be considered safe
With
enough?
Gallon and you, that'll take about an hour and a half.
All right.
Work.
So we'll work that hour and a half talking back and forth, and once we have it safe enough, we'll start extracting stuff.
So, for that 30 minutes, you see a good portion of things were broken into the best they can. And you notice a hole in the actual hall leading into the ground.
My guess is where those things were coming up in.
It's a good possibility.
Is that a nature check to double check?
It is a nature check to discern if it is actually them, yes.
Ooh.
100% that was made there. And it actually leads down into the ground.
But like it's a noticeable tunnel.
It's a noticeable tunnel.
All right. First, I'll focus on getting the things that we can that still,
So,
can be considered things.
have you seen Starship Troopers?
No, not really, but I do know about it.
Okay. Basically, it's a cavernous hole where you hear like airflow and wind. And if you want to listen in more, roll me a perception check.
Because I wouldn't be the one moving the heavier stuff. That'd be them, so I'll go ahead and take it. Nope.
Just hear the wind.
Okay. I'll make note of it. And for the time being, just go ahead and like I said. So how much do we? So in the 30 minutes before Willie gets, how much are we able to get out of that small little hold? That's still considered.
Not very much.
Hmm?
Not very much stuff. If you get singular stuff, you see a bunch of scroll cases, a bunch of what would be like raw material, ingots, and things like that passing it through with gallon, you would have gotten maybe a 16th of what the registry had.
All right. Alrighty then. So that's what we get within the 30. Is there any more, or do we get it all that's in?
Well, there's more. It's just you get like 1/16 of the registry for that half of the ship.
All right. Yeah. No. So when Willie gets back, because I want to try and get as much of this done before the day ends, especially on this half. You know, but we have 1/16 as of now. So once Willie gets back and reports in, we'll have to make a decision, and probably if he's, well, I'll see if he says anything when he gets back before I start saying anything.
Yep. So about this time, Gwilly, you would see them coming out with like a few things from the actual wreckage.
Oh, look at that! He made progress.
Yep. So, let's go ahead and take a break. So, from what you saw and whatnot, what do you think the chances are that there are still survivors that are alive in that direction?
Well, based on what I know about Skaven, what do I know about Skaven?
Roll me a history check.
Can I also roll one?
Yes, you can.
I don't know shit about Skaven, but
You never
Oh, all of that
heard one,
stuff about
honestly.
Skaven. I just like relay all this information on Skaven.
Oh, yeah, you did roll high.
Yeah, I relayed like a whole bunch of information on Skaven.
well, do you know?
I'll
if
just
they,
repeat myself.
Do you know if they keep their prisoners alive to torture them, or do they kill them on the spot, or how do they treat?
what you rolled, but I know it was very high.
It was like 18-ish.
Yeah. For the Skavens, they tend to keep prisoners or indentured servants.
Well,
they don't
this month,
kill them
so
for anything but, servitude or entertainment.
Don't they also do like science experiments on them?
Some do, some don't. Depends on what the main goal of the colony is.
I will repeat. Well, they're smart, so also they probably use them. Some of them as prisoners, others as servants, some others as means to further their research. So if they're not researchers, they're not dead.
Very good chance that the prisoners are alive.
Unless they're for research.
Well, let's hope.
Odds are they're on the table, cut open.
If you've seen the one I've seen, they're not too much for the smart type.
Well, I mean, they're still smart, but
Well, they're not the scientific ones.
no, probably not.
Well, we can only hope. That being said, how are you feeling, Willie? You up for one more trip before the day ends?
Do I have the fortitude to go on another expedition?
Yeah.
Yes.
You did most of your traveling on cart and
On a butch.
things, but it is getting dark.
Well, luckily for me, I have dark vision.
Mhm.
Right.
All right. As long as you think you're able to, we'll focus here. Go speak with Bellows. Go ahead.
The bad part is I had to use some of my resources for using a bird to help me scout. I did, in case you haven't, Gala didn't tell you, I found a location for the ant hive up there. But they doesn't know anything about any type of encampment of Skaven.
Well, if we know that they might be captured by Skaven, means if we have a small little here, knock this out today. You said the weather was going to be bad tomorrow.
Oh yes, and I will
Let's try and get that done.
I'll do jurycraft to show them how bad it's going to be.
It's going to be very rough until nighttime.
There's actually a small project that we can work on then, if that's the weather it's going to be, that might yield some results. Not sure exactly what, but until then, it's prudent that we go ahead and, if you're able to, only think you're able to. Bellows pointed out some drag marks and perhaps some struggle going eastward.
I'll check in with her then. Maybe she'll wish to join me on this one. I will, if nobody has anything else they wish to say to me, I will report to Bellows.
Okay.
Actually, can I just say that I would have had Quill doing his little tappity taps on the top of it just to see if it was stable?
Yep. He'll have enough time to actually check, so he'll get advantage.
I also wish to offer you Bramble services. She has the ability to detect movement in the ground and might be able to tell you it's stable or not.
Yeah. So he'll get advantage on investigation.
Okay. Just so that we could start lifting some stuff out so we're not just going through this tiny hole.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we're going to be here for like 84 years. Investigation.
But at least we're doing it safely.
Yeah.
22.
22.
Only 22.
There are parts of the actual ship.
He
would've
really enjoys his
fallen
tappy
away.
taps.
Yeah, you would have fallen away and entered like in a spike area, basically.
Fun.
Made from rubble and things like that. So, he finds all the places on there that are safe pathing that would enable enough counterbalance for a winch.
That somehow.
Awesome. Francis will get that set up, and we'll start really hauling ass the rest of the day.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark that with. I'm sure with prestidigitation, I could do something with that.
You can clean it real good.
Yeah. Here's a piece of chalk if you need to mark it. So.
Yeah.
So I will
so
offer.
he'll do that.
I will offer to leave Bramble with the group this time, so she can help them out because she has determined sense, which could be useful.
So, but yeah, no. So, if I need to roll anything, I will. But Francis will get on setting up that winch system so we can haul ass for the rest of the day because I don't want to be working on this while it's snowing like crazy.
Yep. Because you can't. Not with a winch.
I leave Bramble with Gallon. He'll take care of her.
I'm back.
Okay, I'll leave Bramble with you to help with your stuff.
Oh, okay.
Now that I have done what I said I could do for said things, I'm gonna go sit down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just off to the distance.
And then stare off to the distance. Get your spell slot back.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here for an hour.
All right.
I go to Bellos.
Okay, you go to Bellos. Bellos is still around the area of the tracks that she found.
Have I found these tracks before, or are they new?
You saw these tracks a while, but you were more focused on the ones for the Skaven.
Okay. Right, Bellos. Do you wish to join me this time?
I don't know if that's the best, but I can.
Well, we're going to go against ants. Again, I can get away safely enough, but...
I can run. That's about that. That's what I can do.
I just saying, you're a tough customer. You don't have to join. You don't have to join me if you're uncomfortable with it. I do work better alone, but I don't know.
If you wouldn't mind scouting 15 feet ahead.
Very well. Just make sure to keep an eye on me.
But she points out that the tracks here, they were very much conscious when they were being dragged away.
Good find.
It
Right.
looks like multi-legged creatures were dragging these people away. That direction.
Did they tell you about the ant hive I found?
No. Is that where it is?
I'll tell her where the bird said it was and what it showed me.
In the same direction.
Yeah.
So. Well, I guess it's you and me.
Very well. I will
Okay.
again be 15
Tell
feet ahead.
Francis?
Yeah, I told you that I was going to go to her and ask her if she wanted to join.
Oh, okay, I missed that part. All right. If she feels comfortable with it, yeah, Francis would be fine. But be careful. Be very careful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 more tricks up my sleeve that I can use to track this. That I can use to track, and I'm going to try them. Damn it.
Okay.
Well, if I need to. For now, I'd just like to roll stealth with her and get moving.
Okay. She will roll stealth.
23. 12. Well, average is about like 17, 16.
It's around 16, yeah.
Yeah. Beat most of the creatures' passives, so.
Mm-hmm. So,
And survival. Is she helping me? Is she going to roll her own survival?
she can help you if you want.
And I got a +7. What does she have?
+5.
Yeah, let's roll separately, just because I feel like that's might work out better this instance.
Okay.
So 24/7. I'm glad we roll separately.
Mm-hmm. So, she got you started.
Yeah.
You got the finish.
So I'll go again. I'm gonna go an hour out, and then do
You don't even get an hour away
Oh, I don't.
before you.
We came from the east. How did we miss this?
I bet it's west.
Oh.
I got confused. It
Oh,
was
okay.
west.
Oh, okay.
That's my issue.
Oh, okay. So we go west. Shit, that's why I took an hour. We went the wrong way.
Went the wrong way. As you see this scene,
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. So are these technically monstrosities?
these are technically. I will actually look at my book real quick.
Because if they're animals, I could probably communicate with.
Monstrosity.
Yeah, if they're beasts, I could communicate with them and try to
They're
negotiate.
technically terrifying.
Well, I could just, if I could, if they would let me, I could.
These little guys are monstrosities. These guys.
The workers are monstrosities. The fighters, the warriors. What are they?
Those are the warriors.
The green ones are the warriors,
Nope. The big ones are the warriors.
and those are monstrosities.
The warriors are animals. These little guys are monstrosities.
Weird.
And there's no warriors out, so I can't talk to them. Well, I look at Belos, and I'm assuming she sees.
She sees the little guys. They're glowing. Dynamic lighting was supposed to be on, but
That's
Fuck.
whatever. I'm familiar with how ant colonies work. I know there's drones, there's workers, and there's a queen.
they are currently munching on somebody.
Oh, good, it's dead. Wait, it's weird that you refreshed and then and the dynamic lighting started working for me.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, wow.
Interesting, right?
Yeah. So into the
Anyone
anthill.
alive? That's all we need to know. Because we can ignore this if there's nobody alive.
Yeah. Do I see anyone living? Because from where I am, I can see those two and this one up here.
From where you're at. So they're munching on this guy.
Yeah.
This one's been vivisected. I want you to roll me perception.
Okay. Dun, dun.
It was an advantage because Bellos would help.
Yeah, Bellos will help.
17.
17. You hear like weakness from these two over here, as this one is dragging each of these down.
Yeah, I tell Gallon that over the hair. Like, I found the people here. Found the hive. They're alive. Screaming. Being dragged into the depths.
I'm saying this in a nicer manner, but still real.
Shit. And it's up to you guys to decide if you can try and save them, because I wouldn't.
No,
That's bullshit.
No, I'm out of spell slots. Or I'm almost out of spell slots and abilities for the day. I'm spent.
These guys were gonna die no matter what. There's just no way.
And I definitely can't go rescue them from the hive, from the hole.
I need you to roll me a nature check or arcana.
I'm better in nature.
There's no reason why they should be alive.
Well, there's two reasons to be alive. One, the ants are keeping them alive to lay their eggs in, or two, the ants have numbing poison in them, which prevents them from fighting back. So they're saving them for later.
Yeah. But also, there's the fact of these little guys. They're not natural.
God, if only we could get one alone, I could cut it up and take its pheromone sac, and then walk freely among the ants as I think I'm one of its own.
So
I can't use Druidcraft to mimic the smell of ant pheromones, could I?
nope.
Damn it! Because if I smell like an ant, they would 100% believe I am an ant and leave me alone.
Because since I can see from Bellows, fuck, you might get the one.
Not the word.
It is getting dark.
I don't think it's worse with Bellows. As much as I would love to save their lives, there's nothing we can really do here. Just the two of us. Yeah?
We can.
And that body is dead, like dead, right?
This one is dead.
Okay, well, yeah.
Because if we happen to attack that one and we don't kill it instantly, it will release the attack pheromones. And then we'll be fucked.
Oh. Like, Bella's is like, what do you think the chances are of us getting that one dead?
0, if they already dragged them into the hive. The only chances we have is just to kill that ant, take its pheromone sac, and just carry them out. Ants rely solely off a smell.
Goes right here. It's going to be rough, but if those people are still going to be alive, what are the chances?
Of what?
Getting them later.
None. They're probably going to be brought down into the food sack that's going to be very far deep into the hole. Away from predators and interlopers. Probably near the queen.
Let's head back and discuss.
Galen, we're on our way back. And Bellis and I will return.
Okay.
Because I highly doubt her and I have the ability to one-round that ant.
So in the time that they get back, are we able to clear out this side?
You're able to clear out the site, get the winch up. You're able to get the majority into one of the wagons. If everybody's helping.
Yep. And does that clear out this hold, this side of the ship?
It clears out more than half.
More than half.
More than half. A good portion was taken, and looks like there was relatively smaller holes, not like the bigger one from the big ant, but possibly the rat people whittled their way in and started handing things out.
All right. All right. So, but there's nothing left here for us to take. Whatever would have been there has already been taken.
There's not a whole bunch of you. There's only technically 3 of you helping.
Okay, so there's still stuff in this right now. We have half of what's here.
You have half of what's here.
Gotcha.
More than half of what's here. I saw 65% of the items.
I will say that Quill would have made one of what, if you would have put Galen in that whole area, wedged him in down there, he would have made him bigger.
Also, Bramble is helping. She has a pretty decent strength score, oddly enough.
Yeah. Would have just made Galen
total
bigger so that he could lift
Francis,
more.
Galen, Quill. That would have been 3. Bramble would be assisting.
Yeah.
So, give him the help out, Jim.
Francis is down there moving stuff too with 19 strength, so.
Yeah.
Quill is
No,
just
I
carrying
found you.
things out with his wings.
Yep. So, you got quite a bit out. So it's nighttime. Bellows and Willie come back after an hour. They basically went 30 minutes away. Maybe a little less.
And then 30 minutes back. And I told Galen everything that was happening while it was happening.
Yep. And I would relay it all.
So Bellows basically says, some of them were weakly, but they were not dead.
And they're inside the hive.
Yes,
They're inside of a burrow.
they got dragged down into the hill.
If we had all been there, we might have been able to save those few, but now that they're in there, now that you've come on back,
I told you my plan.
There's no-
The only real hope I have is to get a pheromone gland, draw one out, kill it, walk right in.
What about these ones? Bellows points at the
Different,
umber ant.
different species. They'll come off as hostile. Invader, intruder.
When it comes to the survivors, I would be having this conversation near Piper.
Yeah. So just to let you know, Willie, these have the same accents and traces of those ants.
They have the access and traces, but they're technically a different species. Could I put two and two together and figure
They
out
come from the same hive, is basically what I'm telling you.
Oh,
It's just
then,
there's a different subset.
then I could redact that statement and be like, oh, well, they have the same markings and roughly the same scent. Who wishes to help me tear open an umber ant?
Bellows raises a hand.
Excellent. You have a
Alright.
knife?
See if you can get. see if
Olsen
you can
also
get
raises her
anything-
hand.
Yeah. See if all of you can't figure out something that we could utilize. If possible, then maybe, but
Galen, I need your
Piper,
blade.
Well,
I don't have a knife.
with so with what we know, Piper, what Willie's been able to find out, and what we've been able to put together, there are some survivors that went north that have a high chance of survival, seeing as they might be captured or enslaved by scavers. The ones to the east, well, we might have a potential in for some people. It is very highly dangerous, the kind of danger that I personally would not risk, but it is a possibility to maybe get a few. Chances are they'll still be alive by tomorrow, seeing as traveling this late with the situations and weather coming in would be dangerous.
We're lucky with the fact that the weather is coming in and the fact that it's night. The ants will be less rowdy around this time.
So, you're saying that they've been less active?
They will be less active because they work off of both warmth and off of daylight.
Perfect. Is there any way early in the morning we can see?
They might be dead by then.
Yeah, unfortunately, time is of the essence if they are where they are. And
And the problem here is we only got 2 umber ants, which means only 2 of us can go inside the hive. And if things go wrong, 2 of us might not be making it out.
how many did you find that were potentially savable?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How many survivors that were there were potentially savable?
Was it 3 or 4?
That was 4 that was dragged in. There was only 1 that was dead.
4.
Well, first off, let's see if you can extract those properly enough so that they still work.
Alright, Bellows, Holson, he offered to help. So I'm gonna take
Awesome.
it.
Of course.
Right,
Okay.
so I'll roll with advantage because I'm being helped.
Okay.
23.
23. You get it out whole. It smells rank.
I love nature. Alright, 1 pheromone gland, fully functional.
Wait, how rank?
Disgusting.
Like the inside
Is
of an
it-
ant.
Is it bad enough where?
It's like rotten sangria.
Okay, so yeah, Galen has to walk away for a second.
Alright, I imagine he's not coming with me to Hive because he's super smelly and what the fuck ever.
Yeah, at this point, it's purely voluntary.
He wishes to help me with the second one.
I can still come.
I can have
Holson raises her hand again because she's done nothing.
it's slimy as shit.
Holson, do you have proficiency in survival?
No.
you're cheering us on from the side.
I offer you
Yeah,
my
no,
blade.
right now, Francis
That's all
is
you
crunching numbers and likelihood and trying to get Piper's opinion on what, like, at the end of the day, if we have two volunteers
Yeah, we have
who want to try and go for it, we'll do it. But unless that happens,
yeah, we have 2 intact sacks, which means 2 of us can go in.
Okay. So with Piper's like crunching the numbers, there was 52 crewmen.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of them 100% confirmed dead.
And there's only about 15 to 19 others in the north.
So a majority probably has been taken to that hive.
Mm-hmm.
Which means there might be others down there.
So give me 1 second.
Okay. Galen, I believe in you, but the smell will drive you insane.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm thinking Gwilly and Gallon, I think, is the best team in.
Yeah, but hold on. Just check your DMs in a second.
Holson could join me. She could do something, and she's very persuasive. She could deceive herself in. Right?
Technically, I guess.
I don't need
They're
to breathe.
ants? Question mark?
Yeah, I mean, as long as we have the pheromone glands, they will think us as guardians. Therefore, they will let us go wherever the fuck we want. And I imagine, depending on how much Lycan knows about it, we might be able to mess with the pheromones a little bit to give off a safe signal, so they will not follow us around, or a danger signal, so they know to stay away from this area. For a species that works solely off of smell, it's really easy to fuck with them.
Well, I mean, Francis wouldn't know anything about that, unfortunately, so it'd
Yeah,
be all Gwilly.
Like, do you know what's funny?
Thing is, Holson would know some things about this just from her mom, but she's just like, I mean, he's no wrong.
Well, a funny thing is that scientists have done experiments with ants where they place dead pheromones of ants on a living ant, and the other ants believed it was dead, so carried it to an ant graveyard, and the ant itself, believing it was dead, it stayed in the graveyard until the pheromones worked off. So everything is based off of smell for these motherfuckers.
I
Yeah, but
love
it's a
how
different-
the live ant was like, man, I guess I am dead.
Yeah, no, they just dealt with it. And
Wow.
Then, and then an hour or so passed, the pheromones were off, and it's like, oh, I'm not dead, and went back to work.
It's like when you fool the kids by being like, oh, I can't see you anymore, and then they start crying.
Peekaboo.
And you're like, wow.
Object permanence, survival permanence. The ants don't have it.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
I do think that Gwilly and I would be the best for this.
If I bring Bramble with me, will she also be covered by the pheromones?
She would be on your person, and we
She would
already
be on-
said familiars and such.
So, like, yes or no?
She is small enough to take part of it.
Okay, so I and Bramble will go because I have the most experience with wild creatures and ants.
And I'm going to because, well, I can also cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Oh my god, thank fuck! I have 2 spell slots left, and that's not one of the spells I have.
I have that spell.
It's a good thing to have too if you have survivors that you're taking out.
Yeah.
See, this is the exact reason, like, this subclass has it. It's for monster hunting and stuff, and like going in stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lycan, do you think we can expedite the ant hive tonight?
Expedite the ant hive?
Yeah, just stealth, go in, survival, do we find them, stealth, out, save?
It's possible you can get some of the ant hive, but not all of it.
Well, we just want to find out where the food is. We don't plan on exploring the whole hive.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, if we are doing this, because Holson wouldn't stay. Dang it, we can't.
Gallon
Would Holson and
can give my hair to someone else so I can communicate with you, let you know what's happening.
No, someone
Take
needs
it-
to
I'll
stay and
take the
protect
hair.
the two.
I'll.
Protect the who?
Holson. So this is what I'm thinking. Holson, you want to go? Yes.
It doesn't really matter either way.
She wants to be
Well,
useful.
what I'm thinking is you and Bellows go, but you don't go into the hive. You stay a safe distance out of the entrance, as just in case. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah,
but
I
it does.
don't
but
think that that's helpful.
splitting up in three might be an issue because I can only communicate with one of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So that way, there's at least people to help protect the survivors as you leave. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, and I believe it's a good idea. You and Bellows can watch the hive. Can watch the hive from the outside. And as you receive my messages, be prepared to fucking run.
I can
Yeah.
do that.
So, and I'll stay behind with Quill, unless you want to take Quill with you.
No, I don't want to take Quill with me.
If you want, you can move the dead ants near the exterior of the ship, and that will be a danger sense to the other ants, so they'll leave it alone.
I'll move them, but yeah, no, I'll stay behind with the other two to provide support as necessary.
Okay,
Because we
Gallon,
can't leave them both alone.
Bramble, and I head in. Bellows and Holson, back up.
With Quill.
Why is Quill coming?
I thought you said Quill was going with you. I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't have to come.
All right,
He's
so
more
Quill's
helpful
with
than
me
you.
then. So me and Quill will stay behind to give support so we don't leave the two non-combatants.
I leave the. I hand Gallon the squishy pheromone sack.
Mm.
It's slimy. Like very.
Okay, so Lycan, can we fuck around this pheromone sack to make it release different signals? Safe, danger, yield?
No.
Okay, so right now it's just safe.
It is neutral.
Well, better than hostile. Better than stranger.
That is better than Stranger.
Right, Gallon? Shadowy? Wilson? Bellows?
Of course.
We'll be as fast as we can, Francis. Wilson, keep my hair tight. It's the only way I can communicate with you.
She puts it in her pocket.
Excellent. We're fucked. Let's go.
Actually, what would happen if she gave it to Blue?
Blue would get my messages.
Do you give it to Blue?
I think about it. We'll see.
Just let me know.
We're gonna
She
die.
wants to kill us. She wants
Yeah.
to kill us.
Ah, that's fine. I already got another backup ready.
I like Alan so much.
I love Gwilly so much, but I had to be prepared for Holston to try to kill us.
All right.
Always be prepared for Holson to try to kill you.
So there are no ants on that surface anymore.
Yeah, as we
They
saw.
body,
Yeah, we
things
saw.
like that.
We saw him dip in.
Okay, I need you to roll me stealth.
All right, pass out a trace.
Yep, pass without a trace.
Thank the fucking 26.
26. Gallon.
Bramble.
24.
Bramble got 35.
Okay, Bramble.
Okay. And here it is.
Darkness.
I'll go ahead and pull out Bramble for you.
Ooh, what you say?
Ramble.
Bramble.
I don't see nothing.
Not
No,
going to be
it's
able
all
to see
black.
anything because
Did
none
you-
of my tokens will be visible.
Did you give
Yep.
I don't think you gave Bramble sight.
I don't think I gave Bramble sight either.
Yeah,
I don't see nothing.
I also don't see nothing.
Vision. Night vision. 60 feet.
Give them all Bramble sight so they may see what's happening.
I shall.
I th-
Um,
okay.
Down there.
Okay.
Olsen is just like standing awkwardly with Bellows.
Listen, this is the perfect time for you guys to start making out.
She's gonna stand awkwardly because she's like, I've already been chastised this morning by enough people.
Yeah, can you guys see what Bramble sees?
No, I cannot see
I
anything.
don't see shit.
Is it the lower left?
You know, that's nice. Still can't see it. I'm
Like-
gonna refresh.
Like, and did he give everyone control over Bramble's sheet?
Yes, I did.
So you guys should be able to see what she sees. Can I see? Gwilly does not have sight.
I see Bramble! Sweet baby Bramble.
Gwilly does not have sight either. Also,
Willie
that's
doesn't
Gallon,
need it.
Also, that's Gallon's old token.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed that.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Things are not happening the way I want them to.
It's fine. Just give me dynamic lighting and I'll be fine. I'll be right in this world.
Yeah, you should be fine now.
Okay, yeah, I can see. I did that experiment.
Okay. Everybody can see?
Yep.
I can fight.
Depending on how long this takes for them, about 20 minutes out of awkward silence, she'll start like whispering to Bellows.
Well, we're just going straight for the food. So we're gonna follow the blood. What do we need to do? So what do we need to do to follow blood?
Survival.
That's survival.
22.
Me too.
Gallon, smell the blood.
Okay, what is your aura radiance for...
Wait a minute. Am I sniffing out for blood?
At 30 feet.
Yeah, you'd have survival at advantage.
Cool. Wow. Holy shit.
You did great.
You know what? It makes
Man,
sense.
You got
The pheromones.
up
It's
the
the
ass in
pheromones.
this area.
Yeah, the pheromones are fucking with you.
Gallon's actually an ant.
He's the strongest one.
That is true. He can lift his.
He can carry 50 times his weight.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
It's gross. Anyways.
Okay,
strong.
so 22. Do I find blood?
Yes.
Human-looking blood?
It goes this way.
Okay. So, with the pheromones in hand, with a fucking above 20 stealth average, let's go.
That's what we need, really.
Yeah, I'm leaning away because I can actually see it.
Another umber ant.
It's fine. We had the pheromones. We're one of you.
Yeah, but your eyes.
I don't give a fuck about the eyes. They don't see with their eyes.
But you do.
Yeah, well, that's what Bramble's for. Bramble can direct me. Also, I think it's an effect they have to activate. Right, Lycan? Which is why they
I
didn't
don't
affect us
know.
at first.
Hmm?
Like, they have to activate their chaos aura, whatever, because that's why we weren't affected at first.
They have to purposely do it, yeah.
Yeah. So, moving on. Which way does the blood go from here?
It splits.
Oh, shit. Freshest blood.
They're about the same.
Okay.
You have this way and this way.
Alright, point that at the Gallon. Which way do you think we should go, man?
Oh, actually, 3 ways. This way, and this way.
This way looks like the safer way, but who knows? It might be heavily guarded.
Oh,
And we need to walk around the water as to not wash off the pheromone.
let's go this way.
Okay. Lead on, Mr. AC.
What's your AC?
It's 16, 18 with shield.
I do not have dynamic light.
Uh-oh.
You should.
I don't think I do. I have like an aura.
But no dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I have like, but I do have like an aura.
Okay, move again.
Yeah, move yourself over here where you can't see us.
I guess. Yeah, I get.
Oh.
Wait,
Not in the wall.
I'm in the wall. I want to take myself over here. I guess I do. What the fuck is this white aura?
That's your pass without a trace.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We're staying within 30 feet of you so we can get that get that.
Okay, this boy's right here.
It's fine, we got the pheromones.
It is a tight enough space that you have to make an acrobatics check. It is sleeping.
Acrobatics.
Oh no.
7. I mean, even we bump it, who cares? It's the pheromones would be like, hey, we're good.
You bump it, it opens its eyes, like looks around.
Oh, ooh, where did it crawl through? I didn't see anything there.
It crawled into the wall.
Oh, crap. All right, it can tunnel.
Yeah.
Well, let's continue on. Because we can also crawl through the wall, because Bramble has a burrow speed. With my... I'm going to use another first level spell slot to recast Beach Speech, which lasts for an hour.
Okay. As
So-
you get right here,
So I can
this one is...
Oh, I mean, just so I can see how they speak, so I can speak the same. Food, 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 hunt, 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 move, 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 whatever they say.
So you get a interesting thing from this one.
Okay.
See.
Safe. Safe. Food, food.
No, see.
Yeah, it's saying see like it can see me, but I'm trying to convince it that we are just regular ants looking for the food pile. Like, yeah, I can see us, but what the fuck are we gonna do, right? We got to 20-something stealth. We got to 20-something stealth.
It's not... Yeah, it's... Technically, Willie is the one that is not being able to be seen.
Just me.
Just you. Because you have the Master of the Wild.
Ooh. I'm gonna just whisper to Gallon it sees you.
What do we do?
You see its mandible, like, dripping juices that seem to be
Acidic
corroding below itself.
Distracted with food. What do you have in terms of meat?
Oh shit. I mean, I got rations, so jerky.
Offer it up.
I take out jerky.
Okay.
Pretend to be ants delivering food.
What
And
does
give-
that look like?
Just give it food,
Okay,
and it'll be like, oh, okay, must bring food to pile, and then we can follow it.
Okay, I will
There-
crouch down and give food.
Okay, you give it food.
Mm-hmm.
It singes a bit as it, like, takes part of... Like, it touches part of your hand while it takes the food.
Okay, follow. It will either go someplace safe to eat or lead us to where the rest are. And I'm going to. I'm going
And
to.
so you get there,
Yeah.
and you see the ant throw the jerky at the feet of what looks like muddled and injured civilians.
I am going to pull out my own rations so this ant can smell it, and give it, and with beast speech, give it symbol for food.
Okay. Beast speech. Pass. It opens the way for you to go in there.
Yep. Gallon will need to make his own attempt. I walk in with this guy, also throw food at the guy's feet to act like ant.
These people are conscious and shivering, and it's like,
I give them the shh. I put like I don't actually shush. I put my finger up to my mouth like.
Yeah, you see two dwarvish people.
So, do they let Gallon in? Because they can actually
You
see
got
him.
You got food, bud?
Okay, I'll.
You got food, bud?
Another ration.
Don't worry, we have good berries, so you and I can survive. Well, everyone can survive on the road for a while.
Yeah,
Moves out of the way.
Alright, I go in.
Sits there.
And I drop food.
Grabs this guy. Goes into the wall.
What to do about that?
I don't think there's anything we can.
There's always something we can do. I tell Wholesome what just happened.
And you actually hear a gasp of breath out here.
Just listening.
Gallon.
She does not know what to tell you in the situation.
Well, I can't. You can't tell me anything. I just tell you what's happening.
Nope, but she can't tell you. She doesn't know what to tell you. Just like
I would recommend Gallon try to get this person out because he cannot hide out in the open. He cannot pretend to be Ant as well as I can.
How do I get him out?
Pass it out, Trace. Rub your pheromones on him a little bit.
I'm gonna wait.
Because my guess.
How tall is?
My guess is that the pheromones, because we came from a large creature, can encumber a large creature's space, 5x5.
Yes.
Or 10x10. So I'm thinking that as long as he stays next to you, the pheromones will cover him as well.
So if I like piggyback, so if he was like on my back, you
You
know?
can piggyback off your thing.
Yeah. And then they'll only feel your footprints, and then they'll be like, okay, only one creature.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Get on my back.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this ant signal for out.
Moves out of the way.
Okay.
You actually hear the screaming of this guy. No.
Ah, shit. Well, gotta follow him.
And goes deeper in.
Go. Alright, so, Gallon, out. Back the way we came. You need to get him out of the cave.
Oh yeah, me out. Yeah.
He follows, and the ant.
No. He's on my back. I just moving myself because I don't have control over him.
Yeah. I'll just get whatever.
Yeah, and he's being covered with the pheromones as well.
Well, by all. He's dead. He is being covered with the pheromone, yes, but the ant does not move.
Does the dwarf need to make a stealth check with the pass without a trace?
I believe he does.
Alright, well,
He's
roll.
going to try and roll stealth.
You know, this is like The Walking Dead when you cover yourself in zombie guts to walk
Yep.
along with them.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Even with stealthing, and he does not move. For some weird reason.
I'm gonna just
It's like puzzled.
like the ant's
He's not
confused.
Like why you're going that way.
Oh, why he is going that way?
Yes.
Oh shit! Can I help?
You can see this.
I would like to be like. I like to tell him this. I like to point okay. Let me get my thoughts.
Scavenge.
I like to gather my thoughts. I like to tell the ant that this man is Umber Ant, told to go hunt more.
But it looks at like it's getting confused because the pheromones
Or mixing.
are mixing because you can tell Billy that these guys were tagged as well with a different pheromone.
They were tagged with hunt or prey pheromone.
So
Or
it's
or sacrifice
having the
pheromone.
umber. And do you still speak with animals up?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Okay. Why not take to Grafter?
Poison prey. Poison prey. Dangerous food.
Then kill
Yes,
and leave graveyard.
Yes. We kill outside new intruders.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm proficient in this.
Christ.
I'm proficient in this. 14.
Okay.
Okay. It has a -1. So let's see. Okay, it moves out of the way for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, if we even save one guy, that's better than nothing.
That's better than nothing. It's literally better than nothing. That is how Galen is thinking about this right now, because he needs
That said, should I bother going for the other guys, or should we call it good as the one guy we managed to save?
fucking call it good.
Who will call it good for now? We'll go out and get the opinion of other people. Okay, Gala and I are gonna leave for now with this one guy because this is dangerous games we're playing.
This is the most dangerous game.
I mean, Gwilly can do it very well, as you can see, but not if he's consistently having to follow you around and make excuses for you.
Which you might still have to be doing the entire time back.
Okay, well, lead on, Gala. I'm following you out. You guys, you're currently moving slower than me because you're carrying a medium creature.
Oh boy.
Listen,
This makes things easier.
the excuse has been made. The pheromones have been released. This man poisoned. Dangerous prey.
Maybe if we didn't get close enough, they won't smell. Oh, you got close.
So what are the ants saying?
They are communicating what you guys are doing.
Yeah, they're like move at. It's like moving.
They hear. You also hear words like grafter or queen or jeweled.
I tell Umber. Can I tell the Umber ant and same thing I told the other one? Disease prey, danger to hive. Put outside.
Mm-hmm. He's following you. He's
Okay.
giving assistance.
Okay.
It
Good.
is-
Cool.
This is our friend. We're going to keep him around and name him Bartholomew.
We're gonna tame an umber ant.
Listen, with my +10 animal handling, maybe. I think that would be cool.
That'd be
So
something.
you go outside and you take him.
Yep.
The umber ant stays outside
He's
at the entrance.
okay.
So you dispose of it.
Okay. Outside, I'm gonna point towards Holson and Bellows, who are in the bushes. Point towards Guy and thumb back towards the Umberhawk, saying he's expecting us to kill this guy. So I'm not gonna kill him. But how do you think we could pretend to kill him? Go ahead and mouth it or wave your hands. It can't,
Okay. So what were you mumbling while this entirety of things were happening to Bellows?
Oh, just being safe. I guess I should, be safer. She's still bleeding. But I'm not going to listen to everything Francis says.
I didn't say listen to everything he says. I said listen, and also when you acknowledge things and say yes to them, follow through.
I get it. We're good, though.
Are we?
It turned out okay.
Just because things turn out okay doesn't mean makes them all right. A lot of things come out okay, and I'm grateful for that. And I'm grateful that you're.
Can't be.
You can't be safe all the time, but in
Yeah.
that situation, you could have.
Could have. I didn't think that. Honestly, it was just because I tripped up a little bit. And, that is on me, but it also allowed me to kind of inspect it a little bit, because I heard Quilly. I heard what Quilly said. Things are safe. They weren't. And honestly, I would have rather been underneath, and when somebody falls through, because there are a whole bunch of people on shoddy wood,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not my finest moment, but I'm not really
You're most graceful.
upset that it happened. I'm glad that I lived through it, but not really upset that it happened. I mean, these people need things pronto, and can't
Indeed.
always.
They did not make the cargo the priority.
No, but the people. What if there were people down there? Hiding.
It might have been.
It's not like,
I'm not blaming you for.
No, but Francis
No.
does.
He doesn't blame you. He just wants you to be safe.
Yes, but treating me like a child after? I'm not one of his kids.
No, but you are his friend.
But I'm not one of his kids.
He didn't treat you like a kid. He treated you like someone he wanted to protect.
But telling me to go sit down somewhere? No.
I don't know. What are you trying to accomplish? You are still bleeding.
Despite of it, at this point.
Just despite?
I'm fine. I'm upright. A little
I'm
woozy, but I'm upright.
Even I know when I'm overreached. And even I know when I'm not. And Bella's stops talking about it. So at this time,
We
Willie-
see this bug thing come back, and
he's like, fucking what the fuck?
also just like, I'm still bleeding.
Oh,
So
Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
not ready for this.
so is the dwarf injured?
Dorf is injured. He was basically nicked in a way not to escape.
So I'm gonna show Galen, like, put him down.
Yeah.
Ready, friend. We're gonna pretend to kill you. It may hurt, but it has to be convincing for it. Know that everything we do is for your survival.
I don't want to die.
We didn't pull you out just to kill you here. Are you all ready for this?
Roll persuasion.
Can I do advantage because we literally got him out of the hole?
We literally just pulled him out of hell.
Roll, but you're also
You're pushing
alluding
it.
the fact that you're gonna stab him.
I'm not gonna stab
Also,
him.
are you woed right now?
No, I had never dropped the illusion.
Nope.
Oh, then.
So do I?
It's straight. This is a
No.
bad situation.
only
just
a
holding
7.
Eldritch Blast.
Are you sure
At
it's not an
this-
advantage because of the amount of fucking help I just did for him?
The thing is
holding
still
Eldritch
in the
Blast.
sight. The thing is still in sight. I'm sorry, bud.
Okay, can I use my channel divinity?
What does it do? You already used your Shadow Divinity. You're
Oh,
Paladin. You only get one.
shit, that's right. Oh, but did we take a short
Short
No.
rest.
Yeah?
Short rest, yeah.
Do you get those back on a short rest?
Yes, you do.
As a Paladin. I know you do as a cleric.
Yes, you do as a paladin.
Huh,
I'm
then-
looking at it on D&D Beyond right now.
Okay. So,
So yeah, I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna add +5 to my persuasion, and
I'm gonna look
Listen,
at some spells
we're
just in
not-
case.
gonna kill you. Just calm down and pretend to die.
Pretend to die. Okay.
Just pretend to die.
60
Alright,
feet
roll
away.
for persuasion.
Would you say they're like 60-ish feet away? Or within?
Okay. 23 or 22.
22. Oh, Bramble!
What?
What happened to Bramble?
Bramble got her second health bar back.
Oh, look, there it is. Oh,
What the fuck?
it's gone. It's gone again.
Yeah, I have to get rid of it manually.
Stop doing it. Why are you doing it? Roll
So,
20.
so does a 22 convince the dwarf that we're going to help him?
Yes.
Thank God.
Is it possible, like, do they look within 60 feet away?
Oh, yeah.
You tell me. It's right there. So,
No, 115, 60. What's the difference?
Well, one of them allows me to cast a spell, the other one does not.
I mean, you can definitely go around.
I will inch my way as he comes up to like a 60-foot area.
I mean, you have about 3 turns that are trying to convince this dwarf, hey, just pretend to be dead.
Yep.
I'm just gonna peek out of this, just slowly peek out of this bush. As I'm still very much hurt. And just,
Yeah.
if things go wrong, I can quickly cast a spell.
So, while you're doing this,
Hey, Brimble, second
because
help.
you guys got a short rest, she can heal you again with Healer's Kit.
Okay, so with the convincing of just follow our lead and you'll live, I'm going to try to, as gently as I can, scoop out some of his blood and rub it on him, like on his face and stuff.
Roll me a medicine check.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, we can beat the shit out of this guy. We can just heal him later.
Only 11. I mean, even if he calls out, that'd be the Umbrant's idea that we're killing him. But I'm just trying to make it as painless as possible for his sake.
No. Now, Galen, you can roll for his deception, like help him with his deception, or you can help with his medicine. Check right now.
Whose deception?
The guy.
The guy's deception to pretend to die, or my deception and medicine to not hurt him.
Oh,
Give
I
him
don't care.
his medicine, or give him.
I
think pretending
I
to
don't.
die
I
would
don't.
be
Yeah,
easier.
pretending to die. Yeah, no. Fuck. No. I don't care about his pain.
Okay, he has a
The
plus 3.
pain will sell it.
Yeah, he'll live.
Pain will sell.
Even if he hurts a little bit, he'll be alive.
Exactly. That's the point.
All right, time to see
Holy shit.
if this humble ant.
I would like to I would also like to attempt to sell it by using Druidcraft to create the stench of rotting to make it seem like he was, in fact, infected on the inside.
Okay.
Ooh.
With that, Umber Ant goes back in.
Okay. As he goes in, I'm gonna look at the guy. Okay, very slowly now.
Well, just maybe wait a little bit.
No, we have the pheromones. As long as we're close to him, they'll believe we just went out to go get more. We need to move, unless that Umbrant is decided. It wasn't tricked by it,
Sure.
and it's going to go help. We don't know.
Should I pick it back up? Should I?
I stuck my finger pretty deep in there. I would pick him up.
All right. I pick him up.
You pick him up. You take him over.
Yep.
He was at 1 HP.
Ooh, okay. As I'm running, I'm gonna motion to Holson, like, meet us over here.
We walk.
Okay. Yep.
Well, we've got one.
That's all we're getting.
So 1 of 4.
The problem was that they got split up into 3 different groups, and when the one that this one was with got dragged away to our queen.
Oh.
Unless you wanted to deal with that bullshit. Yes, unfortunately,
No,
this is
I
all
didn't.
we can get.
I'm gonna pump
It was not the queen.
Well,
It
not
was the graph.
the graph.
Yeah, to that one. He's being sacrificed for something.
Sounds terrible. All right.
I'm
and-
gonna put 6 lay on hands into this guy.
And also,
Okay.
they didn't trust Galen at all. So the pheromone was enough to get him in, and around. But the green ants could sense something wrong about him.
Is there something wrong with you?
He's
Is
not.
there something wrong with you?
He's not me.
That's not exactly wrong.
What's the
No.
difference between you and him besides you being...
I'm a
You-
wood. I am both wood elf and wood in. I smell natural. He is human. He's human and carrying around a pheromone. It's easy to tell the difference.
Okay.
All right. But
I'm not going to tell anyone anything
Yeah.
about Galen's past unless Galen brings it up first.
no. But it's a little sus.
It's not. It makes perfect sense. I am both.
I don't
wood elf-
understand.
I am both.
I don't understand it enough to really. She's just a little suspicious. She's had a rough day.
I am both wood elf and made of wood. I smell as natural as you can get.
Bellows does not insight that.
Holson doesn't care enough.
Okay.
Willie,
She's a little suspicious, but she's like, whatever, sure.
a insight or nature check.
Insight 9. It doesn't matter. I don't care what you're trying to. I don't care what you're trying to get me to perceive. Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Is Bellows going to use her healer's kit on this man?
Perhaps perhaps farther away from the hole. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
Hello?
he is at...
Yeah. He's,
Well,
he's,
I put 6 lay on hands in him.
yeah. He's at 7. So. Okay, Holson, Bellows, let's go.
Told
Eh.
you were gonna.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to get a rough back there, buddy.
We were the smallest group.
I really wish we could have saved all of you, but it was far too dangerous for just the 2 of us.
There was a thing.
Hey, at least you get to live, right?
I mean, yeah, but... Oh...
Okay, so we
The
bring
pain,
we bring him back to camp.
the PTSD. The man can never look at another ant.
I fucking don't blame him.
As we arrive, we're gonna look to Francis. Hey, Francis, we saved one.
One pet. Oh.
The other ones are being sacrificed ritualistically.
Oh.
I'm
He-
sorry, but we did what we could.
Possibly. Possibly.
He explained it on the way and thoroughly disturbed.
I did.
You know what?
I did
We'll
what
just
I
have
could.
to take that as a win. I'm glad you all made it back. Come on,
To be
buddy.
honest,
Look
that
at-
was one of the most unsafe experiences I've ever had.
That's my
saying something.
That's my second. I'm gonna look to Piper. I'm sorry we couldn't save more of your folk.
Well... Like, Piper's, like... Twisted. Kind of, like... She's unsure.
If we
Let's
could
get
have,
things...
if we could
Let's ask
have,
more questions.
let him rest first. The man went through an ordeal, and he still has venom in his blood.
Yeah.
Galen,
After
can
he
you?
gets...
Actually, he does not have his blood with the 5.
He actually does not. Because,
not anymore.
you know,
I cured
Well,
him.
with the 5, he can either heal or get rid of the disease.
no, it's both.
It's both.
It's one or the other.
Or 5 HP. Restore any number of hit points or 5
Or-
HP to either cure.
Yeah, it's either or. So you would need to do another lay on hands to get the venom out of him. Where are we going to?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. What is in that? Your hand. So dark, mysterious, yet I feel so great.
Yeah, it's magic.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad you all made it back. We'll go ahead and treat you, buddy. We'll take care of you.
How soon can I have my hair back?
I cannot promise that you can have your hair back.
Please?
Don't
Why do you need his hair,
you
Holston?
have so much hair?
Why do you want to keep?
why do
I
you want to
do-
do this, man? like everybody's looking at you.
Blood is still on me, correct?
Yes.
I would have given it to Blood.
You don't have my hair anymore? Blue ate it?
No, it's acid now.
Blood is slightly green.
Oh, fuck, you ate my hair.
That's kind of interesting.
They have pockets.
So,
Minty.
with how everything is going to be for tomorrow, with the weather how it's going to be, I don't think we can extract any more goods, at least until some of the weather dies down, which it probably won't.
And also in the winter,
Tomorrow.
it'll be harder for the rest of you to try to find the encampment to the north.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We have a general direction, so the tracks aren't that important anymore.
So do we
No,
want
they're
to
not.
just
Tomorrow might be a rest day.
do we want to just camp here underneath this area? And she'll gesture to the hole.
Did you stake out the bodies?
No, it actually isn't safe to camp near this. There is a huge tunnel system underneath the ship.
Oh,
Did
fuck.
you fill it in?
Doesn't matter,
What?
they can dig right through it.
No, it wouldn't matter. That being said, let's take a little bit of time. Let's give ourselves some breath away from this location.
I
We
found
have a little bit.
I found a decent grove maybe 20 minutes to the north. We might be able to rest there.
That sounds good. Let's go ahead and set up camp and prepare ourselves for the weather ahead. Treat the one survivor we were able to get, and once he feels a little bit better, we can start asking what happened to the ship.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow during our rest day.
That being said, let's go ahead and prepare for the weather, and we'll
Okay.
go ahead and go to a safe spot.
Yep, gonna saddle up the oxen, get all of our carts on the way, and go to an area that Gwilly might have found that is clear enough for us to set up. Circle the wagons and all that, you know. Like it?
All right.
Okay.
Well, with that, moving into the night, you start to pack things up, and you hear the ravings of your new rescuee.
And the information he will spout.
He will spout that he was with part of the smallest group that was in there. A total of 30 people.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, we
No.
weren't getting out.
No, we were lucky to get one.
One was so lucky.
Are still in there. They are shifting.
No way.
Unless we literally walked through the entire thing, risking how we did that entire time.
So what he's saying is they were shifting them around in the top area, and then slowly taking them one by one down into a lower level.
I'll feed him a good berry in case he's hungry.
Yeah, he munches on that shit.
Yeah, I give him multiple.
They,
I mean, they don't stack, but hey, they might be filling.
they were not normal. They didn't try to eat any of them, even when they fought back. It wasn't until
So that's why you didn't go for a kill shot on Holson, actually.
they only eat the ones that died naturally.
Weird.
Yep.
Must be an ant thing.
Gwilly will just sort of pace back and forth. I think
Specifically, that's not a bad thing.
it's not.
She doesn't know that much about ants.
It's not. I think I should stay around camp tonight then, instead of resting away. Galen,
Okay.
good idea, bad idea.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
We can
Do you think I should rest at the camp tonight, or should I make off on my own again?
we could pitch a tent and it could be 2 to a tent
Could do the same.
if anybody feels unsafe.
I think it's not safe for all of us to be out that way.
I don't
If
think.
you
I don't think it's safe for me to be 100 feet away from the campgrounds.
No,
yeah, no, I don't think it is either.
not
That's
right
why-
now.
That
No,
her
not at
idea
all.
Of a tent, I think, is good. And
Does
guys, you don't know this, but my sword, if you are within 30 feet of me, even while we're sleeping, and something does come by, you will be woken up from my sword. It senses danger.
Bramble, why?
That's good. Let's just make sure to keep everything safe, everyone. We'll just have some watches going on just.
Mhm.
We'll get through tomorrow.
I'll take first watch.
All right.
I'll take last.
Nothing will happen tonight throughout the watch, but that is where we are going to end for tonight.
Okay, and just as I said, I make my tent so it's closed. No one can see in, and hopefully no one can get in unless I let them, because I will not be disguised while I'm sleeping.
So yeah, you got one survivor.
Still one.
Hey, that's
Just
100,
one
How
guy.
much percent? So we have like 3/4/16
Hey, that's 100% success rate.
out of 30. We got 1 out of 30 that are in there.
Listen, man, we're lucky we got 1 out of 30.
Yeah, I don't.
We went for Gwilly can't carry people.
Yeah, Quilly's not strong, and I can only have around 3 hanging around me with the pheromones, and even then, it's irrelevant because they have their own prey pheromone.
Yep.
It's too unsafe.
I can't convince
No,
them that every single one is diseased.
Yep. No. One is awesome, but the other 29.
They're fucked.
Hey man,
Sorry, guys.
But we have to be thankful for what we get.
Yeah, man. Listen, Francis, you have all week to try to think of a plan for us to get in there and out if you want.
No. That is fucking off limits. We're not going back. Francis
I'm willing to
didn't
write
want to
them
go
off.
the first time.
I'm willing to write them
Like-
off.
Galen is definitely willing to write them off because, again, most dangerous situation he's probably been in.
Galen and Gwilly are willing
If
to
we-
risk their
if we
lives to
had-
save as many people as possible, but we're not suicidal.
Specific reason why Galen was,
Yeah, undead.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So if Holson
So-
came with me, it would have been fine-ish.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Holson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except for the part where we didn't have Pass Without a Trace.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah,
the
no,
thing.
don't.
You
Go
were
ahead.
the one that was pulling people out.
I mean,
Not Grody.
I mean, Holson's stronger than me, right? You have above 8 strength.
I do have above an 8 strength.
Yeah, she can carry people out.
I have a 12.
You can at least lead them by the hand.